What is going on? Welcome back to the show. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing good. It is good to see you. We are back. We are backity back. Alright. Let's change the old screen-a-rito. Whoop! Hi! Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, what's this? Alright, we are good. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy today, whatever it is, Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Wow. I hope you're feeling a little better today. I wasn't ill yesterday. I think I didn't make that clear in what I put in the Discord. Dr. Gluon was ill yesterday. We were meant to stream with Gluon yesterday. I woke up at 7:30, ready to stream with him. Trash Hunter, thank you for gifting a sub to Makahu. The first gifted sub of the week. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, Doc was ill. I woke up at 7:30 and he messaged me. He's like, hey, not going to be able to stream today. I was like, oh, okay, that's a bit shit, but that's fine. And he said he was sick. And I said, that's fine. And then I was like, screw this. I'm having a couple more hours in bed then. So that's what I did. And then I woke up and then I was like, I'm just going to crack on with some other stuff that I've got to do. So I took the day off. And so now I'll be streaming on Thursday instead, or tomorrow, which is usually my day off. I'll be live tomorrow with Gluon at 8 in the morning. So it should be good. But there's lag. That is on your end, my man. That has nothing to do with me. That is not on my end. Trash Hunter, thank you for gifting the sub again, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. So I spent all of yesterday, and the day before, actually, after stream, planning the new studio, which I'm very excited for, can I add? I'm very excited for it. I've already got it all, like, pictured in my head, and it's going to be beautiful, and I'm very excited. Have you actually ever taken a Thursday as your day off? I used to take Thursdays strictly off. But yeah, I haven't taken a Thursday off in like 2 months. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. My hand is also very sore today. I decided that... I actually have a great story to tell about that. But I decided that yesterday I would go... yesterday evening, about 4 o'clock, I'd go fishing. And I managed to slip and fall into some stinging nettles. So my hand is hurting a lot today. But it's fine. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll. We're cracking up. But yes, the new studio is all underway, which is pretty sweet. I'm excited for it. Thank you, Mahimnaz. We've had 10k on YouTube for a little while. Ouch. Yeah, I was so stupid. I even looked at the little slope. I was like, yeah, that's too slippy. But I was like, that'll be fine. And then my foot, as soon as I stepped on it, my foot went, and I just went, like, crash into these stinging nettles. I'm like, ow. So my hand is hurting today, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm doing my best not to scratch it. No, I didn't punch the ground. Anyway, let's say hello to everyone. If you guys are out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat right now. I should say hello back. We shall welcome everyone to the stream this fine, whatever the hell day it is. Wednesday. This fine Wednesday. So, good morning. Chaz and Vet, Frosty, good to see you. MK, Zakona, good to see you. Tomby, Smoking King, good to see you, my man. Pony, DJ Techno, Wendy, Jessica, Slimboy, Steve. Blame Soren, good to see you. Georgie, Makahu, D-Red, Lecky, Jedamu, Matt, Olivia, Becky, Buddha, good to see you. Sarah, Ilu Jam, Atlanta, good to see you. Trash Hunter, what up, mate? Correct G, Sabrina, Migny, Mahinaz, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. And Trash Hunter, enjoy your #1 spot on the gifted sub leaderboard at 1 sub. Enjoy, man. The silver and bronze medals are still available to literally anybody on the gifted sub board. And let's play some video games. We're back. We are back. Now, last stream, exciting things happened. Exciting things happened. I'm going to start off by repairing my shit. I think that's a good place to start. Hi, Amir. How you doing, mate? What? I'm gonna start off by repairing my shit. Give me... Where am I? I guess we'll go for two. Thank you. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I started planning the new studio yesterday, and the day before, which is already coming together beautifully. Which does, unfortunately, entail a complete room redesign. But I think it's going to be so worth it. It's going to be so worth it, and the final product is going to be sweet. We have so many emeralds, Jesus Christ. Is it easier to trade for XP or use your Enderman farm? Well, Enderman farm, you just have to stand there. That gives you more XP, though. That does give you more XP. So today, we are starting on the concrete, ready for the Guardian Temple, because we did finish digging and flattening all this out last stream, which is brilliant. So this is all done. And we're ready to start on concrete, which I think I'm going to remove these beacons first, because we're not going to actually need these. No, there's nothing wrong with the old studio. Just think of it as like the next step, I guess. It's something that I want to do because it's going to benefit the stream. That's why I want to do it. Plan for the walls. We're going to make the floor and the walls all out of white concrete. So what I'm gonna hold on one second.
I did this to Doc this morning and planned to this last night, but you didn't stream. So you're getting it now.
Okay.
Loading button ding, loading button ding, loading button ding. I like both the emotes and it's going to fun when you guys dual stream together.
It's gonna be great, man. Hopefully we'll get to use the new ding ding emotes tomorrow. Hey MKO, thank you for the 200 bits. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Literally keeping the stream alive. Thank you so much. So the way it's going to work is I've got to completely redo my whole room for it, but it's fine. Elgato actually make a green screen that you attach to the roof and you can just pull down like a projector screen. So that's what we're going to have. I'm going to have that, and then when I'm done with it, I put it back up. And then when I'm streaming, I pull it back down, etc., etc. Which I think would be perfect. Because when I'm not streaming, I can have my nice, you know, normal office. And then when I am streaming, it kind of pulls down and converts into a bit of a studio. Which I think would be sweet. Thank you for the 200 bits, MK. The biggest cheer of the day. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. What's my real name? My real name is Mike. Get out of here, Mr. Savvy. This will look sweet though. Once we've got the white concrete box down here, we'll have the what do you call it? The think butthead. The Guardian Temple down here as well. I look like a mic. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad you think I look like a mic, because I'm not actually a mic, but sure. Hey, beard guy, how are you, man? Good to see you, mate. How is our Emerald Mountain? This was our beacon. How long have we survived? 3,193 beautiful days. Right now I'm dealing with some really horrible gas cramping. So if I scream or yell, you know I'm in pain. Gas cramping? I don't even know what that is. That sounds horrible though. Wait. Wait. Sure gonna do this, Sharkaddy. You're gonna be sat there, you know, doing your thing. And you're gonna be like, ah! Ah, my gas cramps. And you can go, ow! Ah! I'm in pain. Let me quickly type it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Should you worry? What are you worrying about, man? Among Us sus. Among Us sus? What do you mean? Okay. You all worry about me? No, chat doesn't worry about me. Chat doesn't care about me. Fuck. What do I do with this? I guess we'll go put it downstairs. It's fine. We'll go put it downstairs and then we'll grab, start grabbing the white concrete. Good news is we already have, and even though I haven't checked it recently, we have a crap ton of bone meal at the iron farm. How did you fly up? I thought you jump and use your elytra to fly and fireworks to boost speed. Yeah, that's what I did. But I had already used the fireworks, so it technically was still going off. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, we moved it all over last time. So let's head over to the... I'm not going to need to bring this much back, but I will. We'll head over to the iron farm. We'll go get a bunch of bone meal. So is tomorrow the day we get to use the new ears? Well, you can use them if we find diamonds today. You can ding if we find diamonds today. With glue on though, is when you can use the. Ow, my finger is sore. I think like I don't know what I did. I must have gone like that, and these stinging nettles just going straight through my fingers. They just itch and tingle. It's horrible. It's like even a day later. It usually only lasts like an hour, but it's still hurting today. Oh, I also had one of the craziest shit happen to me yesterday. Like, 1 in a million chance. Probably more, actually. Which I would like to tell the story of. This is full, isn't it? Yeah, the iron farm is completely full. Every single one of these is full. Oh wow, we have a lot. I probably should buy a lottery ticket after what happened to me yesterday. So I decided yesterday at about 4 o'clock to go fishing. This is the same trip that I also fell in some stinging nettles. And I went to some lakes. I was walking around them, you know, flicking my rod about. My fishing rod. And it was getting dark, and it was almost pitch black, and I was like, okay, I can't see anymore. We should probably, I'll just call it a day. But I said to myself, I'll have one more cast. As you do, you have one more cast. So I cast out into the abyss. I'm reeling in. I'm doing lure fishing, so I've got a lure that's coming through the water that I'm reeling in, right? All of a sudden, bang! Tip flies over. I think, oh, a fish. Wasn't a fish. It was a snag. Oh, damn. So, that was a bit annoying. But I did what you do in that situation, which is you take your hand, you hold the spool, and you just slowly walk back till either the line snaps or the snag comes free. Okay? So that's what I do. I start walking it back. Back I go. I'm walking this back. All of a sudden, it goes loose. I'm like, hey, we're at the snag. And I reel in. But on the end of my lure, and this is where this story gets a bit mad. On the end of my lure was a white thing. I thought, what the hell is that? Anyway, I carry on reeling in. And to my surprise, I need to go get sand actually. To my surprise, there was somebody else's lure that they had previously lost about that big in the lake. My lure had hooked onto their lure. And I had pulled their lure free. And I got a free lure out of it. I have to understand, this is quite a big lake. The chances of me putting this lure in the exact same place and running that hook perfectly into this lure that's caught on something is like 1 in at least a million. It's probably more. Like, and I reeled in, and no one would have believed me if I hadn't recorded it. And I reeled it in, and there it was, hooked on the end of my lure, somebody else's lure. I was like, what the how has that even happened? We need to go get sand, chat. And it was one of the greatest things I've ever done in my life. It was an incredible moment. Do I not have any crafting tables in here? Wow, I'm poor. Okay. It was unbelievable. It was quite a good lure as well. Yeah, lures are not cheap. That might be something that only other people who go fishing will understand. But what you have to understand is there is a massive lake. Like 20 acres. Alright? Big lake. And my lure that is just this big with a hook that big on it. Tiny hook. I managed to hook into somebody else's lure also about this big. And pull it out. I wish there was a way for me to calculate the odds of that. Because I could guarantee it's over 1 million. Well, exactly, Jack. That is the story. I'm sorry if it doesn't excite you. I'm trying to give you an idea of how difficult that is to do. How can I explain it any different? I'm trying to think how I could explain it any different. Taki, 42 months. Thank you so much.
Button wave.
I appreciate it. Followed by Erin for 85. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate it. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much. Here. Let me try and put it into perspective like this. This is probably about the size of the lake. Somewhere like that. Take this farmer's field, right? And throw, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. Throw half of this pen, that bottom half of this pen, somewhere far out into that field. Now take a line with a hook that big on it. Throw it into the field and hook that pen back out. That's what we're talking. In fact, to make it even harder, get somebody else to throw the pen in there. You look the other way. Someone launches a pen. You have no idea where it's gone, and then use a bit of rope and a hook that big and throw it in that field until you hook that pen out. That is the kind of odds we're talking. If that puts it into perspective as to how difficult that was, like how rare that is to do. I hope that puts it into perspective for you. And yet people still accuse Dream of cheating. True. Wait, if you're going to go into work, tell them to do one. Tell them you're busy. I can't come in today because I'm very, very busy. And they ask you why, tell them... I don't know. Tell them something. Oh, you're at work today. That's shitty. I can't come in because I'm very, very busy working at my new job because this one sucks. Tell them that. I'm sure that'll go down a treat. I think everyone should keep their job. Honestly, I couldn't stand that. If they told me I had 3 days off of work and then were like, hey, we need you to come in. No, I got 3 days off. Sorry, that's not my problem. Tall ball with 100 biddies. Yeah, Erin is gonna go listen to him. The roof of the shed was damaged in the gales, but my kind neighbor gave me a waterproof cover to use until I could repair it. Tarpaulin. Wow. Oh my god. That might be one of the worst you've ever said. That might be one of the worst things you've ever said. Get out of here. This guy, man. This guy. I laughed. I laughed at how terrible it was. Don't credit yourself. Okay, but I don't. Well, that's what I mean, Eric. Tell them to do one. Well, like, do ya know who I am? Tell them that in your Scottish voice. Do you have any idea who I am? You sound like Shrek. Well, yeah, it's close enough. No, you're a good sister. There you know who I am. Laddie. Add the laddie because he's Scottish, obviously. Laddie. You wee bastard. Get out of my swamp. What's the sound for? Concrete. Wow, Brooke. Wow. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. And Brooke, no one in this chat will know what this is about. Only you and I. Okay? There you go. Say something in chat, Brooke. You have now been renamed to Strawberry. There you go. Only I can see that, and that's all that matters. I'm the only one that knows what that means. Take that, Brooke. You'll now be known as Strawberry. And no one else in the chat will get that, except you and I. And maybe Georgie. The only ones that will get that. That's it, Brooke. That's what you get for being mean. Morning, Weebs. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you doing, bro? You need that much sand? Yes. I do indeed. Amanda!
I think this earns a ticket to Amsterdam.
No way. I don't even know if I'm going to Amsterdam at the moment. I don't even know if I'm going. I was having a little look yesterday. It looks very complicated for me to be able to get there. Looks very, very complicated. Yeah, dates for TwitchCon EU have been, and US actually have been announced. I plan to be at both. I'll definitely be at TwitchCon US. I don't know if I'll be at TwitchCon EU yet. I think it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get there. You don't even have a passport. Well, man, you couldn't come anyway, you see. You see? Yeah, I was thinking I was a valuable employee. You are a highly valuable asset to the team, Manda. But right now, you shouldn't be going to Amsterdam because you need to save so that you can go to TwitchCon US so that we can go partying together. Which has been the plan for a long time. You need to get savings so you can go there. Okay, bye, Aaron, bye. That's what you need to do, man. You are saving. Good. TwitchCon to use in Amsterdam. Yeah, I was looking. It's not actually that expensive to go, really, as far as trips go. Like, the whole thing, flights and everything, was only going to cost me around $450, $500. Unfortunately, I don't have $450, $500. So at the current moment in time, I can't afford to do that. At the minute, my biggest decision is if I want to buy a house or get liposuction and BBL. I don't know what BBL is, but you don't need liposuction, man. Get out of here, you need liposuction. I didn't blow my money on anything. I may have accidentally put more into stocks than I could have afforded to. I got a little bit excited. So now I've banned myself from investing for a while. I'm leaving my investments and not adding any more until I have sorted out my finances. I may have got a bit carried away buying the dip, which will work out very well for me in the future. In the future will work out brilliantly. Hey, Nanova, how are you? Oh, Brazilian bumblers. I mean, I've never seen your butt, man. That's why I couldn't tell you on that one. But you don't need lipo. Jesus. You're talking about someone who needs lipo. You should take a look at me. Don't tell me I'm an NFT. No. I don't mess with NFTs. I don't mess with NFTs. Although I did have a company try and buy my brand to use as an NFT. Email me the other day. I was like, no. Well, it might bite me in the arse later, that decision, but... I don't do NFTs. Until I will do NFTs when there becomes more... what's the word for it? When it's all more regulated than it is now. That's my problem with NFTs. As it currently stands, there is nothing stopping me from going and copying somebody else's image and uploading it. Right? I don't do NFTs. And until that's all regulated and sorted, that's not an area I'd ever touch. And the thing is, NFTs look so good because you get people like Logan Paul and stuff. It's like, damn, I just sold this NFT for like triple what I bought it for. And then people forget, yes, he has done that because he's Logan Paul. So all he has to do is say that he owns the NFT and it immediately goes up in value. Like, that guy can't really lose. Like, he can't really lose. Your standard guy like you and I, NFTs are a stupidly risky investment. Well, what? Take care, Unknown. Have a good one, mate. No disrespect or anything to anybody who does do NFTs, but you have some massive cojones between your legs. Those are some big boys. One more sand, another explosion of glass. No, it's all for concrete. Hi, Amy. Oh. Amy, were you awake at 7 this morning? I don't think you were, young lady. Do I ever play on servers? Very, very rarely. What did I say? I said, were you awake at 7 this morning? By the way, Amanda! I don't know if she's still here. She's probably muted and gone to play Apex. It was bad, man. Or she has the stream on really low. She'll reply in like 10 minutes when she's finished her game. Didn't tell I was going to be awake at 7. Oh, snakes. Snakes. What did you say to me the other day, Amy? You were like, I get up at 7 every day. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I saw your private this morning. 9 o'clock. Very poor from you, Amy. Very poor. What? What time did I get up? I was actually early to work this morning. I was supposed to start at 10. I started at 9:30. So, take that, Amy. Take that. I was early to work today. And tomorrow, as long as Dr. Glowon's still okay, I'll be here at 8 in the morning as well. No, I woke up at 8:30. I was awake at 8:30, ready to rock and roll. What's my favorite app? Probably Pornhub. I bet you will. Listen, man. I'll be about. Awkward? Why is that awkward? He asked. What do you think I was going to say? TikTok? No. That's boring. Alright, there we go. I think we're gonna run out before we actually fill this up. There's nothing wrong with watching a bit of porn. I don't know why people always associate porn with a negative. Have you seen the food porn Twitter account? Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you don't already follow food porn, I recommend you do. Yeah, there's all sorts of it. It's worth taking a gander at. I'll ask my mum to let me download it, yes. Oh my god, do you know what? I felt so old this morning. And I know I say this every day, but hear me out. I was actually on TikTok this morning for a little bit. I scrolled through a couple of TikToks. How about thought? Mikearoo! 31 months. It's a long time, mate. Thank you so much.
Button. I remembered this day cause do you even know? 31 months. I heard Pornhub was going on in here, but all the clothes are on
Mikearoo, thank you for the 31 months, mate. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I felt old this morning, chat, and I'm sorry to anybody who's born in the 90s, because I'm also going to make you feel old here as well. The 90s or earlier. I was on TikTok, and I was just scrolling through a couple in the morning to try and wake myself up. And one of those ones came up. You know when it's like, I bet you don't know all 10 of these songs, or whatever it is, and it plays them all. And the caption was like, 1999, born in 1999, I know all these songs, or whatever, something like that. And I looked at the comments, and the amount of, oh god, I just wanted to throw up. There was people like, 2005 gang, where you at? I know all these. 2004 gang, I'm cultured. 2002 gang, where you at? I was like, oh my god. Why are they? Surely they're not allowed phones. They must be too young for that. Like, imagine flexing that you're born in 2000 and something. Like, oh my god. Imagine flexing that you're born in 2000 and something. Like, you are a child. Madness. like when you see some young guy when you're out and about acting tough. You're like, mate, you're born in 2003, alright? Calm down. Calm down. You're not tough. "2000's the best year." It's just not, man. It's just not. I'm sorry. Imp, how's the hand? Are you getting back in action yet? Vio, 7 months. Thank you so much.
Back for more. So excited for this project.
Hey man, big up the 90s. That's where the real party's at, you know? Thank you very much, V-House. Appreciate the 7 months, man. I just couldn't imagine being born in like 2000 and something. Like, oh god. The problem is where I'm from, it's just full of like little, like chavs and people who think they're, you know, the dog's bollocks. And they walk up to a bouncer like, "When you born, mate?" He's like, 2003. Mate, I've had cars older than you. Like, what are you doing? Sit down. Go and play with your Barbies. It's mad, Milo. It's mad. What you trying to build? It's kind of boring. Well, unfortunately, you have to do sometimes some long dreaded stuff to get to the fun, juicy stuff. We're nearly finished, man. But mining is a part of Minecraft. I hate to break that to you. I know that might come as a shock. Okay. All you do is break blocks. I mean, that is... Yeah, I mean, that's 50% of the game right there. I'm sorry. That's 50% of the whole game. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Maybe Minecraft isn't the game for you, if that upsets you. Alright. Dunzo! Throw this in here. Thought I dropped one. Never mind. Okay, give me that. Let's put this over here. I'll just fill my inventory up and then we're out of here. Not cool, Peter. Not cool, man. Whoa. Dogs literally live the best lives rent-free and just love people every day. Dogs do have pretty good lives. Humans do suck. Like, we don't deserve dogs. We just don't. Like, every dog is different as well. Like, you don't get, like, the same dog. Like, every dog's personality is different. It's quite exciting, actually. Slag-a-lot!
I mean, I was born in 2001 and just finished my 3-year degree and graduate certificate in piloting.
Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. Well, that's crazy that you're able to do that and you were born in 2001. Like, that is just mind-boggling. Like, in my head, if you're born in 2001, like, you should still be in kindergarten, you know? My brain hasn't accepted that that generation of people have grown up yet. Thank you for the 300 bits, mate. Congrats on completing that course. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And taking the number 3 spot on the bit leaderboard. Enjoy. Enjoy, man. Alright, we are gone. The toddler's fly plate. That's what it feels like. It does feel like that. But you can't explain that to anybody born in 2000 because they don't understand. Take care, Amy. What the? Take care, Amy. I'll see you later. Have fun. Uh-oh. 4-5. Keep it moving. You're probably right, Kurt. You're probably right. He's probably one of the people that uploads my content to TikTok and just puts man dies in hardcore. Probably. Hey, this just how are you, mate? Man, you see how I am a man. Okay, let me think here. Think. Let's take this over to here. Get banned, him. Take that. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. How do you feel? You just got banned, dude. I don't know if you'll ever be able to live that down. Happy! Hi, Happy. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy, I know I mention this pretty much every time I see you, but I'm still sad we didn't get to spend more time together at Twitch London. Still sad about it. I hope you've been doing well.
And his name is Matrixon!
Whoa! Hey, holy shit! Coming in with 1,000 biddies!
Just because.
Just because. Well, thank you, man, for the 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, my man. I appreciate it. What a legend. Thank you, thank you. Taking that number 3 spot on the bit leaderboard. Enjoy. The biggest cheer of the day and the bronze medal in the chat. Enjoy, man. Oh, you have COVID, Happy. Oh, that's a bit shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hope it's not hitting you too hard. There better be another one soon. It's usually in the winter, the next one. Are you doing Insomnia though, Heffy, or TwitchCon EU? Are you doing any of those? I don't know much about Insomnia. I have to look into it. You? Well, I'm planning on being. Well, I'll definitely be at Insomnia. I've already booked all that. And TwitchCon is. I'd like to go. I'll definitely do the US one. I'd like to go to the EU one. It just depends. It's looking like it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to book, to be honest. So that one is a maybe for now. Insomnia is brilliant though, Eddie. That I can vouch. Insomnia is really good. For a couple of reasons. Well, they're just good. I mean, it depends who goes really that you know, but is that the one you bring your PCs to? Well, it is, but you don't have to do that. So, one of the... There's two things you can do there. They've got like an expo hall, which is just like a big like gaming expo hall full of gaming stuff. Which just gets a bit boring after about an hour or two, because, well, it's just a big fucking shopping mall, essentially. Which is a bit annoying, and after an hour or so, you're like, oh, I've had enough of this. And then you've got BYOC, which obviously you take your own computer, 24/7, like, access for 5 days or whatever. It's really, really good fun. And yeah, I mean, we don't obviously sit there for 4 days and just play video games. We hang out and drink and all sorts. But it's really good fun. And then you've obviously got the pub quiz. They do a giant pub quiz with like 3,000 people. That's really exciting. You got the dark room, which is brilliant as well. It's a show they have there every year, or most years, and it is confirmed it's there this year. That's really good fun. I'd say if you're going, Happy, go on the day of either the Saturday or the Sunday. I think Saturday is the pub quiz and Sunday is the dark room, I think. But go on the day of one of those would be my suggestion. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a fucking mess. But it would be good to see you. It would be good to see you. I'll get the Jaeger bombs in. Well, hey! Oh, God. The dreaded Jaeger bombs. But it's a good time, Heavy. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's a good time. Golden Jet, thank you for the 40 bits, man. As you caught my ear at drink. It is just a massive, like... The BYOC area is brilliant to just chill over night time and just have drinks with everyone. You can play the occasional game, like a couple party games if you want, like. But usually we just sit there drinking, go for meals, and just have a great time of an evening. It's brilliant. And then in the day, obviously, well, I do business-related stuff, but obviously, you know, you could walk around the expo. You could do whatever you want. Like it's just a great event. I don't know what this one will be like though, because this is the first one since all COVID and stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be really. I don't know if it's going to be really small with not many people there, or what. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not. We only want 16 for this. Oh shit, no, I did want 32. Okay, that's 3 lots. We have so much shit. I should not have got this much sand. No, you're a good rhino. I hope you're doing well, man. Hell yeah, happy. It'll be a right laugh. It'll be a right laugh. You'll beat me at oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, do you know what, Happy? I've known you for quite a while now, and I never thought you'd be a dreamer. I always thought you were quite a realistic person, but boy was I wrong, apparently. Beat me at Fall Guys. Bring it on. I'm just waiting for somebody to say, well, Happy, you probably will be Button, because last time he broke his hand. Go on. Say it! Oh, she said it herself. Never mind. Never mind. I'm telling you, Happy, you're going down. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. So what we'll do, Happy, we'll do a little competition. If you do go. Oh, actually, that would depend if you did the bring your own computer thing. Because you can stream and everything from there as well. But if you do go and you do have your own little computer, we'll do a little mini Fall Guys tournament, me versus you. If you lose, or whoever goes out first, has to do a Jaeger bomb. Fine by me, but up it to 3. Wow. We're gonna need an ambulance. Can we get an ambulance to Happy's house, please? Ambulance to Happy's house. You're confident. We've had a lot of near deaths this season. We had one not that long ago. That close call command. Have a little watch on that and watch me shit my pants. I should not have this world based on that near death command. That was bad. Like, protection on my armor saved it. One more tick of damage and I was dead. Season 1 went 274 IRL days. Season 2 is obviously on 143, so we've got about 130 more to go. We'll get there. Yeah, we've got a long way to go to be up on Season 1's level. But we will get there. This is so much concrete. Imagine gonna run out of gravel here in a second. I don't even know where I can get gravel from. Where was our gravelly mountains? I don't even remember. Whoops. Well, we have a lot of this anyway right now to place. Yeah, we have a lot of that. We'll see what we can do with this last little bit. Let me use this. That's it. Okay. Cool. We'll remove that. We'll throw that into here. Along with that. That. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit here. You just watched that clip? But not a bunch of pussies proceeds to scream. Listen, man. That was a bit of a close call. But yeah, Happy, let me know what events you are at. It would, I will make sure I see you more this time. More than like 2 minutes. I guess we can just empty one of these out. Let's just go with this. Kristen changed her name. Oh, well there we've got a brand new, fresh Kristen. I like it. I approve, Kristen. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. That's a fair few, to be fair. That's a fair few. We got 1, 2. That's we have 7. Thank you. Wait, what? Why angry face? Why are you mad at me? Stop being mad at me. Stop that. Oh yes. One will have a whale of a time. Let's go. We're not going to need to do the outer ring. So I'm going to start by just doing a ring. We will do a mega gold farm at some point. Can you see the boom? Sure. Exclamation mark boom, man. I've still got to get... I meant to tweet out about... I need a graphic guide to do thumbnails. I need to put a tweet out about that later. I completely forgot the other day. I want to put the actual full clip of the stream of us doing it on there, but I can't because I don't have a YouTube guy to do thumbnails. Mine, unfortunately, moved to Canada. And he's gone. He's vanished. Do your own. I can't. I used to be able to. I used to make my own thumbnails and stuff. I have no idea how to do it anymore. Well, I used to use Photoshop, but I obviously don't have Photoshop anymore. Because I got a new PC. So I downloaded GIMP. And I have absolutely no idea how to use it. Pirate it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you suggest pirating stuff in a Twitch chat. That's a bad idea. Game's gonna... It really does. I videoed it on Sony Vegas. Happy, you can be my graphic artist for thumbnails. You're hired. I'm hiring you. Welcome to the team. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our new YouTube thumbnail designist. Sure that's the word for it. Happy to the team. Can we get some claps in the chat and welcome Happy? Thank you. Get Photoshop. Photoshop's like obscenely expensive though. I also have no idea how to use it anymore. I haven't used Photoshop in at least like 8 years. Probably a lot. Probably a bit less than that. Probably about 7. I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing in Photoshop now. You're getting good at Photoshop. Happy, I'll hire you. We'll put you on a 3-month trial, $10,000 a month, and you can be my thumbnail person. Contract will be sent over in approximately 30 minutes. Get your pen. Done! GIMP? Yeah, GIMP is a photo editing software. Get your mind out the gutter, Tree Fitty. We're not talking about like GIMP suits and stuff like that. None of that shit. We're talking about a photo editing software. I'll learn anything for 10k a month. Anything, eh? My mind out the gutter. I was obviously referring to the Happy should learn how to make lots of money. Millions and millions of dollars. And then I'll pay her $10,000 a month. My statement stands. Pretty sure there's a million choices they were used. Well, GIMP has been a thing for years. Like, it's not a bad software. It's just really annoying to learn. That's the only problem with it. Like, so I think somebody in chat said it's got a really, like, difficult learning curve. Hey, Fortnite, how are you, mate? I remember starting out in GIMP, but I could never go back. Photoshop's the way forward. I really liked Photoshop when I used it. Like I said, I couldn't tell you how to use Photoshop nowadays. There's probably been so many updates to it. I wouldn't have a clue what to do nowadays. I should probably teach myself, really. It can't be that difficult. If I could do it when I was fucking 12, I'm sure I can do it now. Just GIMP ask for a safe word instead of a password. Oh my god. No, Happy, I'm not mean. I said if I could have done it 12 years ago, 10 years ago, when I was like 12, I'm sure I can do it now. I wouldn't be mean, Happy. Who do you think I am? In fact, Happy, that thought never even crossed my mind. I am nice now. I haven't even taken the piss out of you being posh today. I don't think. Have I? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. So, one should be most proud. I think Happy forgets. I bully her out of love. It's all out of love. The Queen got COVID at the same time as me. Coincidence? I think not. True. And have you ever seen Happy and the Queen in the same room? Dun dun dun. The plot thickens. But I saw yesterday people were tweeting that the Queen died. I was like, fucking hell, come on, people. I don't know how rumors like that even start. Brooke just sipping. Brooke is always just sipping. Brooke is always up to no good. Oh, of course. There's like a whole protocol in the UK called London Bridge is Down. And it's called Operation something. Can't remember what the name for it is. That might be Operation London Bridge, actually. That might be the name for it. That does sound plausible. That will be a sad day when the Queen dies. Everybody loves the Queen. Like, there's basically no one alive that remembers a time before she was the Queen. I don't think she becomes a queen, Happy. I don't know. Oh, she does. Oh, God. Yeah, isn't it like a queen consort or something? Yeah. King Button. True. When I become king of the world, I should be King Button. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. King Button. Tell you, King Button will be a great day. Good luck taking the title from my cat. Is your cat the boss, Miss Chelstastic? What's the end goal of this large room? So, up there, boom, is my auto sorter. That can auto sort pretty much every single item in the game. essentially what we're going to do is we're going to build a giant, we're putting white concrete all on the floor and the walls, and we're going to build a giant ocean monument under here. So when you, surrounded by like a coral reef, so when you walk in, you look down, you just see this big old ocean monument. It'll be pretty sweet. As long as you get unlimited gin in my kinghood. Well, what I might do to win over the British public, I've thought this through thoroughly, and I've come up with a very easy solution. Is every month, every Brit will be entitled to one free drink of their choice. Either a free beer, a free gin and tonic, a free glass of wine, whatever. And that will get about 95% of the UK on my side. Yeah, it should be known as the King's Shout. That will happen on the last day of every month, where every single person gets a free drink after a tough month. Yeah, should not have said that, Dad. Should not have said that. That's a bad thing to say in a Twitch chat. You can have a Red Bull. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. You can have a Red Bull or a can of Coke, whatever you fancy. I'm sad you're bringing back the dirty-looking floor to this world. What do you mean, the dirty-looking floor? Do you mean because it's powder and not actual concrete? Well, this is all going to be flooded with water, so it'll all be turned into actual concrete. It's not going to cut it for you? Well, unfortunately, Paige, you will be in the minority. You will be in the minority, which means your opinion is invalid. She's like, wow! Sorry, Paige. Democracy's a bitch. Actually, no, because I'd be king button, which means it's a monarchy. Which means I do what the fuck I want. Doesn't matter what anybody tells me. Yeah, actually, never mind. It's not a democracy. It's a monarchy. I do whatever the hell I want. And whether you like it or not, doesn't matter. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. What are you going to do with the rest of the Commonwealth? Disband it. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Too much complication there. Don't UK monarchs have barely any actual political power? It's just it's basically just a clout status. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the Queen can overrule anything. She just chooses not to get involved as to stay on the right side of her subjects. Pretty sure she can do whatever the hell she wants. Well, yeah, because she can do what she wants, because she has the power to just dissolve Parliament. She can just get rid of it. What do you do with all the swans? No, we like swans. Swans are staying. We're keeping the swans. It's a weird balance. It is a weird balance. It's a very thin line to tread on. Okay. Buttons wants the 80 mil she makes a year. I mean, what? You don't? You don't want the money she makes every year? I mean, I think you'll do well to find somebody who wouldn't like 80 million pounds a year. Nah, no, I'm happy at McDonald's, thanks. I'll pass. I mean, obviously, the first thing to do as king would be to invade Scotland. Deal with those guys up there. Well, straight away invade Scotland. Take that back as part of the UK. As part of England. Weeps. I was waiting for you to pipe up. Scotland's already yours. Yes, but we'll get rid of the name Scotland and replace it with England. All the Scots are like, wow! Screw King Button. The British Empire will rise again. What am I building? We're currently building a big old ocean monument underneath the auto sorter. Unfortunately, you can't, Weave. The only option is to flee, but that won't matter. Because we're going to take over the entire world. So at some point or another, your land will be under the control of mighty King Button. But you will get a free beer every month, so that will, you know, that should be enough for you. I think most people won't mind as long as they have a free beer every month. Alright. God! Entering month 3! Thank you so damn much
for my sub gift.
Thank you so much, Gabs. Welcome back. Gabs! You will be able to appreciate... I have a story for you, Gabs. I have a story that you will be able to appreciate as a fellow fisherman. Or angler. We do have a lot of work to do. This is a long-term one, though, so I'm not in a rush to do anything. Gabs, can you hear me? I have a great story for you. Have we actually done 100% in this world? No, we haven't. And the reason I haven't is because I will get bored as soon as I've done that. Share story. Okay, prepare yourself, Gabs, because this is a bit nutty. Any other fisherman in the story... any other fisherman in the stream will understand how amazing this is. I went fishing yesterday, Gabs. In the evening. It was about 4 o'clock. It gets dark at 6. So I've got about 2 hours to fish. Right. And I'm fishing away. Cast it out. Comes round to 6 o'clock and it's pitch black. Well, it's getting pitch black. I can almost not see. I'm fishing on a lake that's about 20 acres. It's quite a big lake. I don't know if you do acres in America, but it's a very large lake. Okay. And I'm fishing away, and I say to myself, I'm going to have one more cast. And then I'm going home. So I cast out. I see it splash in the distance, just about, reeling it in. All of a sudden, bang! I thought at first something had hit it, and I got excited. Turns out, it was a snag. So I was like, okay, this sucks. So I do, you know, what you do in this situation. I try to free it, but I can't. So I hold the spool, and I start walking back. And, it comes free. And I'm like, oh, yay, awesome. So I start reeling it again. And as I'm reeling in, I see something white on the end of my rod, right? I'm lure fishing. I've got a little golden spinner on. I see something white on the end of my at the end of my lure. I'm like, what the hell's that? Thought maybe I've hooked a dead fish or something. And I reel it up, and on the end of my lure was somebody else's lure that they had lost in the lake, whenever they did. And my hook from my lure, I had dragged straight into it. Somehow. And I caught their lure. Which I then got to keep because, well, they had lost it and had snapped off. So I got a free lure. But the chances of me hooking that lure on the bottom of that lake is like 1 in like a million, at least. I really should buy a lottery ticket. I have more lures now, yes. That's not the impressive part is the fact that I hooked this lure. Like, the chance of that, I can't explain to chat the chance of that happening. Because chat don't understand. The best analogy I could come up with is this. Picture a farmer's field that's about this size. Get your friend or somebody else to throw just that half of the pen into the field without you looking as far as they can. Then get a bit of line with a little hook that's about that big and chuck it into that field until you hook that pen. That is how, like, rare that is. Yeah, like needle in a haystack kind of stuff. That's the easiest way I can explain how rare this was. Like, it probably won't ever happen again in my lifetime. It's a good game, Happy. It is a good game. Hey, result top. Well, the difference there, though, is that was on a pier. Like, that is... Like, people fish off a pier. It's quite a common place to fish. But... this lake was in the middle of nowhere. Like, nobody fishes there. You know? No, there's not a lot of lost lures in that lake. No one fishes it. Well, apparently they do, because there's a lure, but, like, not many people do. Jesus, Mr. Tastic. Thank you, Happy, for the happy birthday. How does it feel to have peaked at 23? I am old, Happy. That's the reality of the situation. I am old. Like, really old. That's it. And I wouldn't say I peaked at 23. I'd say I peaked when I was about 20. I've been going downhill for a while. Put on a significant amount of weight. Everything is worse at 23. Everything hurts. Things are starting to fail. Like, nothing is good at 23. Same, Happy. I've said from... Well, I've had to change it now because I'm going... I've arranged to go out with some friends who are coming over from quite a ways away at the end of March. So, from the 26th of February to the 26th of March, I'm doing 1 month, no alcohol, no fast food, and going to the gym 5 times a week. No, I also found out yesterday that people... Actually, having chat will be a good sample size here. Right. I can ask you a question, chat. Yes or no, okay? When a room, or anything like that, mainly a room, is completely silent, like there's not a single sound, do you hear nothing? Or do you hear like a slightly high pitch whine? Because I thought the sound of silence was a slightly high pitch ringing sound. It's kind of like that. Which apparently not everybody hears. Some people literally hear nothing. So now I'm convinced that I have tinnitus. But I don't really care because I find it quite peaceful, actually. Like, I thought everybody heard that. Like, that's that high-pitched noise. But apparently not. As long as it doesn't get worse. I've had it years. I've literally had it years. But I quite like it. Like, I lay there and it's just... it's quite relaxing. As weird as that sounds. Oh, really happy? You just hear your heartbeat. I couldn't imagine hearing nothing. Like, that's so strange. I'm trying to think of, like, how I can describe the sound other than just like a... Because that's all it is. In preparation of hopefully meeting Button at a pub in the US in October, I'm committing a month of training to drink him under the table. Listen, Smoking King, I don't know if you're American or not, but if you are American, you don't stand a chance. Alright? I'm sorry. You just don't. That's the reality of the situation. Although I have a weird feeling you're Australian, not American. In which case, you probably will give me a good run for my money. Damn it, Domino's. Don't tell me it's fucking 50% off. You are Australian, so I thought you were. Okay, you might give me a run for my money in that case. You may give me a run for my money. But do you know what the similarity between having sex in a canoe and an American beer is? So I want to know what the punchline to this is. Oh yeah, didn't you move, Happy? I feel like you moved. There is always the streamer body which possibly could cause him health issues. Well, I went through a phase, like, oh god, what, 4 years ago, where I was starting to have like heart problems because I was just sitting down doing nothing all the time because I was just at my computer. So I do look after myself from a physical standpoint. Of I make sure I go out and I walk places and I, you know, like I say, come back in March, I'll be back at the gym. Obviously, I stopped when my granddad passed because I just had no motivation. But no, I make sure that I stay active still. It's very, very easy to just sit at your desk every day and do nothing, but that's just not healthy. The similarity... Oh, hang on, sorry. Do you know what the similarity between having sex in a canoe and an American beer is? It's fucking close to water. True. True. The Americans all getting wasted on their White Claws. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. I'll show you how to fucking drink. Golden Jet, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Says, I'll do you one better. Around 2 years ago, me and my dad were fishing on our boat in the middle of the Tweed River. Basically, huge river. On my second cast, I got snagged. I was devastated, so I spent a lot of time getting it free. And as I'm reeling in, I notice it's heavy but not fighting. So I thought it must just be weeds or something. I get it on the boat, and it was a GoPro on a ski mount pole. Really? That's sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and they got that stupid tradition in America. It's not tradition, but it's a stupid thing they do and that when they're like drinking with their friends called shotgunning, where they like put a hole in the like bottom of a can and then open it and drink it. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, come on, man. You're basically necking a J2O. Like, come on. Oh, it's fucking stupid, Rick, is what it is. But at least in Australia you do it with a proper beer and not a fucking White Claw. Or a Bud Light. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I've never been able to get behind shoeies. You've got to do a shoey at least once in your life, bro. It's like, it's an unwritten rule of life. You have to do a shoey at least once. Brooke, we're going to do a shoey together. It always reminds me of Wild when we talk about shoeys. He was like, Button, mate, when are you getting to Australia? I was like, why? He's like, I've got a 30-year-old pair of leathers ready to do a shoey with you. I'm like, no chance. No chance. Take care, Chameleon. I'm not a big Heineken fan, I must admit. However, Heineken from a bottle is 5.1%. Which I never realised. I swear, I thought it was way less than that on draft. Is it 4.9? You can spoons, you can get a pint of Heineken for £2.50. It's a steal. But I'm not a big Heineken drinker. I'd much rather have like a Stella. Or like a San Miguel. Oh, I do like a San Miguel. San Miguel is beautiful. Or a Moretti or something like that. I haven't drunk Moretti as much recently though. To be fair, recently I've been on the Guinness. That's been my drink of choice recently. I've been really enjoying a Guinness. Gonna go drinking tonight? I will be at the pub tonight. United are playing, so I'll be at the pub tonight. United Atletico Madrid. So I will be at the pub tonight. Won't be getting smashed though, because I'm going to be up with glue on tomorrow. Although I might be doing a pub crawl on Friday. I don't know yet. I've been invited to it. I don't know if I've got it in me yet. But if you want to know, you can get a tour through a Heineken brewery in Amsterdam. Really? Interesting. Guinness and Tia Maria? Why would you ruin a Guinness for Tia Maria? Brooke, don't out my flaws. An IRL pub crawl with Button. Can you imagine if we did that? We'll do an IRL stream, but it'll be a pub crawl. That could only go well. King Button invades Ireland for free Guinness. I'm so excited. I'm supposed to be going to Ireland in May. For a weekend. I'm so excited for the Guinness they're going to have there. Oh. And I'm even more excited because last Sunday when I was in London for Erin's birthday, we were going to go out for a meal, and obviously Erin, being a lady, takes about 4 hours to get ready. So I was like, screw this, I'm not waiting about. So me and the other guy, we went to the pub. I was slightly hungover, so I thought the best thing I can do now is drink. So I went to this, it looked a really run-down pub. It looked closed, actually. It looked terrible. Then I went inside, and it was a 1960s-themed sports bar. And they had this massive Guinness harp on the bar. It was awesome. And I was like, oh, I've got to have a Guinness. And, like, the pints that they were pouring looked unbelievable. Anyone that knows a good Guinness, like, when the froth and the cream on the top came over the glass, it didn't run down. Like, it just kind of went, like, almost like slightly melted ice cream, and just very, very slowly drizzled down the side. And it was the most perfect pint of Guinness I've ever had. Is it, Weebs? You and Matt said you do that one day. We did. Matt was like, we should go to a pub and then tell chat our table number and they can buy us drinks. I was like, Matt, that sounds like the most terrible idea. Do you have any idea how much shit would show up to our table? There'd be shots, there'd be whiskeys, there'd be all sorts. Probably, if it's Weatherspoons, there'll be like 50,000 orders of peas. I think I'd die, Heavy. I think I would. Souls, thank you for the prime, my man. Welcome. Thank you so much, dude. Dropping that prime sub on the channel. Prime. Thank you so much, man. Important question here, so take your time. No beer or no Nando's ever again. It's got to be no Nando's. There are substitutes to Nando's. And while that would be a devastating blow, it's got to be no Nando's. Like, I couldn't not drink. Beer is just too good. Way too good. Especially beer gardens in the summer. Oh, I love a beer garden. I'm a sucker for a beer garden. Like last summer, I was ending stream. It was like at like 2 o'clock when we usually end. Going to the pub, sitting in a beer garden until the pub shut and the sun went down. Coming home and doing it again, all again the next day. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Do you like beer from the get-go, or did you have to learn drinking it? Oh, well, in the UK, you're allowed to drink from the age of 5 on private property, so I started drinking when I was like 13. And obviously hated the taste of beer, and only drunk it to get drunk. That was it. Although I very quickly switched from beer to Copperberg mixed fruit, which is a beautiful drink. And I did like that. And I only drank it to get drunk at like house parties and stuff. I would say I didn't start liking beer probably until I was about 19. 19 is when I really started to get a taste for it. Mate, a Copperberg is the shit, especially in the summer. Ooh, beautiful. Am I going to pour water over all this concrete? Well, this whole thing will be submerged underwater eventually, so it'll all turn to concrete itself, yeah. But I don't think, well, especially in the UK, because you start drinking so young, like, I don't think many people do like beer and stuff when they first started. I think it's an acquired taste that you develop as you mature. You're talking to this UK person, he says he loves Nando's. That's because Nando's slaps. You gonna follow me? Well, thank you, man. I haven't, David. I haven't. I do try like local ones though. Like if I see like they've got like a homebrew on tap, I'll usually give it a go. Do have IPA as well. The bad thing about cider is I can never drink too many. You're right. You're so right. Really, Paige? That's awesome. Hey, Blue Tortuga. Fills you up so much, how doesn't beer dirty? It does. I can only have like 5 or 6 pints and I've had enough of beer. Usually it's around 5 and I just get too bloated. Which is why I like Guinness. Because Guinness doesn't do that to me. I can just keep drinking Guinness. But I can't do that with lager. I can only have like 5 beers or so and then I'm like... And it's going to have to be the spirits from that point on. Good old vodka Zulus. Oof. If you've never had a vodka Zulu, I would recommend you have it. They are good. Dangerous. Save so much money? I disagree. Because I will drink like a vodka lemonade lime or a vodka Zulu in seconds versus a pint. What is it? It's vodka, lemonade, and blackcurrant. They're very good. Would recommend. And double vodka Zulus come out most nights.
Wow.
Hey, he's continuing his gifted sub from Ricky J. Thank you so much for continuing your sub, man. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I get the bottom half of the sword. We're doing the under, like the floor area of it. We have so much to do as well. It's ridiculous. So I can't wait for us to get the new studio. The new studio is gonna be sweet. Brandon, thank you for the 9 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. We're gonna be putting in time in the new studio. The new studio isn't, no. Yeah, Cookie, I don't know what's going on, man. You just posting a lot of shit in chat, so, you know, I'm going to have to ask you to chill out, man. That would be greatly appreciated. One left. We got a new studio. Well, it's not a new studio. I'll be moving back into my room. At the minute, I got my office and I've got my studio, but it'll just be a studio / office all in one, which is just gonna make my life 1,000 times easier. I'm excited for it, man. It's a positive change. Change is as good as a holiday. It is. I've got it all like envisioned in my head, and it's just I'm so gassed thinking about it. Unfortunately, to do what I want to do, it's going to cost me about $1,000, which is a lot of money. So I got to get saving a little bit. But when it's done, it's going to be beautiful. Like my desk, some of you will remember when I had my camera attached to my monitor, how much my desk shakes. My desk wobbles like crazy. So I'm going to get a proper wooden desk that's, you know, solid. We're going to have... I got to get 2 key lights from Elgato. I used to have Elgato key lights. Right up until I gave them to Roxy when I left Australia, which I probably shouldn't have done. In hindsight. Because they're quite expensive, but, well, I'm a generous man, I guess. So I've got to buy 2 more of those. The Elgato... green screen that you mount to the ceiling. I want to get one of those that you can pull down and then just put back up when you finish using it. I got lots to do. Lots to do. Oh, it'll be great having my office and studio in the same place. Brilliant. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Challenge for $50,000. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. They will be happy. That's another reason why, like, I can go back in there and, like, merge my office and studio into one. Is my old streaming times, I used to stream 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. Which is a bit annoying because they'd be at work, you know, they would be home and stuff and I'd be shouting about. But that wouldn't be the case anymore because obviously I stream in the mornings. So I do like 8 or 9 till, well, the plan is when it happens is I'll do 9 a.m. Till 2 or 3 p.m. They'll be out the house the whole day, so they won't hear anything. And then we'll do, weekends would be, obviously to allow my family to sleep in. I'd do like 10 till 2 or 3. And then I'd probably take Saturdays off. That'd be the new day off. And I'd stream Monday through Friday. Or Sunday through Friday. Instead. So, all in all, it's going to be quite a positive change. And my room at the minute is just a terrible layout. Like, it's such an inefficient use of the space. What I'm talking about? Moving the studio. It's such an inefficient use of the space. And then I'll have my little music corner behind me. So when I'm done streaming, I can put the green screen up. We can go live on Button Undone. And I'll have all my guitars and stuff behind me and the amps. We can do some of those. Hey, Viking. Am I a United fan? Unfortunately, yes. Although we played well against Leeds, to be fair. Okie doke. I'm watching the game tonight. I will be, yeah. By the way, side note, chat, if you haven't done so already and you're new out there, make sure you slap the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. That'd be dope. Yeah, I'll watch the game tonight. I'll go top pub. I think it's on BT tonight. So, I'll go top pub to watch it. Although I do think we'll lose today. I haven't got a good feeling about today's game. Oh, nice, Fritz. It's an even match, but probably goes to Atletico. I wouldn't even say it's even. I think Atletico got a better side than us. Our squad is just too split at the moment. And, well, Ralph has already said that Maguire is going to be the captain to the end of the season, but some players want Ronaldo to be captain, some people want Maguire. It's all just split, so it'll never work until, you know, everyone's dead set. Fingers crossed, end of the year, or come summer, end of the season, Ronaldo will get given the captaincy. He'll stay, even though I think he's going to walk in the summer. And it'll be happy days. Not that that'll matter, because I think Ronaldo's going to leave. I think Pogba's going to leave. And I think, well, Pogba's contract runs out anyway. And I think we're going to be left with, like, Rashford, McTominay, and Maguire. We can have all the shit. I do use OBS, yeah. I don't think I've ever met one person who enjoys going to the dentist. I don't think anybody enjoys it. I don't think people mind it. I haven't gone to the dentist in like 3 years. I should. But with COVID and everything, I just haven't been. Ever since that kicked off. Okay. We've actually managed to cover a lot of this floor with what we had. I don't know, Fritz. I think Ronaldo's problem is he just doesn't get any service from anyone. I think the last few games has been a bit poor, but we don't create enough chances. I'm glad we're playing. What we need is someone on the right side with a similar level of passion and enthusiasm as Sancho. Because that man just fucking goes. Like, he makes things happen. And until we get someone on that right side for a bit of service, I don't think Ronaldo's going to do much. Oh, I do keep my oral hygiene good. I brush my teeth once a month. I don't floss. Yeah. That's a joke, chat. I know some people won't realize that. Brush my teeth twice a day. You didn't... Actually, do you know what, Happy? I was going to say, you didn't know that. I only learned that a couple years ago. You're not supposed to just rinse your mouth with water. I only learned that a couple of years ago. Obviously, since then, I stopped doing so. I'd have just left it there. Okay, we'll leave that one there. I need to go get gravel, chat. The question is, I don't know where to get gravel from. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Obviously, I don't anymore, but I used to. I'll grab all this. The more you know. Get gravel from the nether. I don't really know where the best place to do it is. I thought we had a gravelly hill somewhere. But I think I'm losing the plot. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do, actually. I just realised before we go get gravel. I need to do the rim before we do the walls as well. Oh no. Yeah, I think I did quite well. I did quite well in the teeth department. I've never needed braces. I got pretty straight teeth. I got some nutty canines going on. I did quite well. That's the one department I did alright in. Everything else I got fucked over. I had a pick with coordinates, did I? Okay, I need gravel. We need a gravel hills. Somebody said that I have a screenshot of it somewhere. We shall find out if that is true. I don't know if I do. Problem is I accidentally take screenshots all the time, so my screenshots are just full of shit. What is this? See, that's what I mean. That's a random screenshot. This is all season 1 stuff. Whoa! Sub with Prime! Chat, have you got your Twitch Prime available? Sub with Prime. Woo! Consider using it on the channel. Because this is all our 118.1 playthrough. I don't think I have a screenshot of it. Well, that's annoying. When I was doing the stadium, I should have kept all that gravel, man, that we were finding. I knew I should have done that. What? I don't think we've been over here yet in the new chunks either. About 90% of my computer storage is taken up by Minecraft screenshots. Nice. I mean, at least you've got a lot of destinations saved. I think it was near the mushroom biome, wasn't it? It was like south, like to the left of the mushroom biome. I don't really remember. Wait! I remember! I remember where it was. I remember where it was. I just had an epiphany. I remember where it is. I remember where it is. Do I think 192 will release on time? Yes. I do. If you fall, I will follow. Well, technically I'm gliding, which means I'm constantly falling. Did I ever do much of RTX? We did do a little playthrough on RTX. We checked it out. It unfortunately, I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it was good, but there was still a lot of issues with it. Like, with, like, lighting and stuff like that. Like, lava, for example. Lava didn't emit light at all. Very weird. No idea why. Yeah, it was a bit, it just got a bit, it was a bit funky. It was a bit funky. We are the Cobras. It was like negative 3,000 or something. I just don't remember which one was negative 3,000. Something was negative 3,500. Ah, God, Jesus. I'm getting old. How many Minecraft days? 3,202. Yeah, I got my Domino's text earlier. I really need to text them stop, so they stop messaging me them. So thank you, Domino's, for making me hungry and want a Domino's. Ah, oh, Domino's chicken strips, man. Oh, they're so good. I think it was 600, negative 3,500. I'm going to go there and assume that I'm correct. Domino's meatballs are the best. Aren't they? Like, I've actually been half tempted, Happy, to just go into a Domino's and get like a pot of meatballs. I would say their chicken strips are slightly better than their meatballs, though. Like, their meatballs are good, but their chicken strips are just... they're just something else. Especially with their barbecue sauce. Domino's barbecue sauce is top tier. Is it somewhere around here? If this is actually at like 3,500... this looks... nope, that's just a cave. Yeah, but Paige, that's why if you take advantage of Domino's deals, it's actually not that bad. Like if you spend £30, you get 50% off. So you get 3 pizzas for 15 quid. Rather than just buy one large for 18. Do you see what I'm saying? You got to do the deals right. That's the secret. I've also completely forgotten where this gravel hill is. Just smile in the chat, everybody. Actually, for future reference, there could be a desert here. What did that say? Do I fancy a Nando's? I had one 2 days ago. I need to remember this desert's here. Ooh! Wow, jungle as well. Pog. I had one 2 days ago. Welcome to the Django! Fuck, I need gravel. I fancy another one. Probably not today, because I want to watch the United game later. I want to watch the United game later, so probably not today. And I can't tomorrow because I'm going for food with my nan. Then Friday I got a pub crawl. It's a tempting offer. It's a tempting offer. But I won't be back in time for my United game, which I have to watch. Wow. Is the Nether the best place though? Is it? I had a gravelly mountains like here, and I don't know why I can't find it. Well, I thought the number 3,500 was in my head. I didn't know if it was negative or what. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Well, tits. This hasn't gone very well. But I got twice the points last night. 20 points to my account instead of 10. Which pushed me up to 60 points for a free pizza. Ooh. Wait, there's points at Domino's? I feel scammed. I probably owed about 10 free pizzas. Same with Nando's though. Like, I don't have a Nando's rewards card, and I probably should. The amount that I go there. I don't know how many Nando's you have to have before you get a free one, but I can't. I must be owed a free one if I had a rewards card. Loads of gravel in the nether. I just wanted to find my gravel hills. It was like right here. To be fair, other than the one I had 2 days ago, Robert, I haven't had a Nando's in a while. I went 2 days ago because the suggestion came up that I wanted to go to Nando's. I was like, sure. Fine, I guess I could stomach one. I do, Catlo. I'm going to do a tweet later asking if there's any graphic designers who want some commissioned work for thumbnails. Pearson, 30 months. Thank you, mate. Welcome back, dude. Why am I lost? I'm lost. Only one thing you get from Nando's. I mean, the only thing you should be getting from Nando's is chicken thighs and peri fries with peronaise. Ooh. Blah, blah. Beautiful. Why don't you ask your new man, Georgie? I'm sure he'd love to go. Wow. And Droopy with a 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you so much. We're gonna get you a green sign in the stadium. Thank you, mate. We got you. Wait, oh, actually, I have signs in the stadium. I have 2 green signs in the stadium. Well, I'm asking you. Well, as I say, I can't because we've got the United game. Sorry. Else I would have. Because actually, Nando's does sound pretty good. Well, now I've got to make more fireworks because that was a complete waste of a trip. It's not rejection. No, rejection is never happening. Ever. No, I would absolutely love to go for Nando's. I'm just busy. That's different from being rejected. I know, Robert. Terrible. I'm just an option. You know what I mean? Just another man. What was I flying about for? I was looking for my gravelly mountains, but I couldn't find them. Fuck you, you don't read chats. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Jane, that's kind of made you look a bit silly because I did just read your chat. That's a very tempting offer though, but I'm gonna have to decline. But thank you for your offer. I'm sorry, Robert. I don't swing that way, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not really my scene, you know. Sorry to disappoint. Well, now I need to go to the nether. No, Brooke, you can't. But the only person you can bully is Georgie. Welcome back, Amy. Because she's your friend. Bullying your friends is allowed. Hey, Smash, how you doing, mate? Wait, what did Happy get from Nando's? I'm actually curious. Happy? Happy? Oh, the chicken pizza. The chicken pizza's alright. Oh my god, chat, we need 3 people to trigger a hype train. That'll be an instant level 2. Oh wait. It'll be almost level 2. We need 3 people in the next 30 seconds to either share their resub, gift a sub, or cheer 100 bits. Or use their prime sub. But never mind, Pearson's has run out. We've got a minute for Androopies. We still need 3 people now because Mistress Rampy's just come up. We need 3 people! 3 people! For a fat train. Because Pearson's sub expired. Let's go.
Wow.
Whoa! Androopy! Holy fucking shit! Dear Lord! Damo! Primed out of your mind for 14 months. I think we're 2 away
Hype
from a
train.
train.
14-month hype.
That's like an instant level 3 trade. We're 2 away. And Droopy, thank you very much, mate. We're going to get you a glowing red sign in the stadium. Thank you. Damo, thank you for the prime for 14 months. 1 away. There it is. Lag a lot. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, my friend. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you. I can't really get that gravel. It's dangerous. Hype train, all aboard. Get your seats, people. Get your tickets. Get on boat. Instant level 3. Andrew, thank you very much, mate. That is super kind of you. Get your booties on board. Rising Phoenix grabbing a ticket. He snatches the ticket from the machine and hops on the train with 52 months.
Wow.
Being sub.
52 months.
That's a lot of time.
Thanks for all of the laughs. Button heart.
And thank you, Rising Phoenix. That gravel is not safe to land on. Is there any, like, safe gravel I can mine? Probably not. This, for example, would look extremely dangerous. I nearly walked on that. This isn't going to be easy, is it? This looks sort of safe. Diddy Llama. It's impressive stuff. Yeah, apparently gravel's a rarity. I daren't stand on it. I'm too scared. How many days in Arcor? 3,200. And Droopy, thank you again for the 25 bomb and the 5 getting from before. Chat, if we could get a huge wall of hearts from our man Androopy, I would greatly appreciate it. Show him the love for that absolute bomb he just dropped. 25 subs. Thank you very much, mate. Get a huge wall of hearts from him. I'd appreciate it. Whoa, low life cat. What the fuck? That's sick. Look at that. War Angel, 5 months. Thank you so much. On a 34-man trade. Holy shit. That's
Button
awesome.
heart.
Like, how do you... Sorry, low life cat, are you here? I don't know if you're here. You literally just asked me that question. Do I need a thumbnail person? Like, 5 minutes ago. And you've already made that. Hey, Vicious, how you doing, mate? 2 minutes left on the train at 41%, chat. That's amazing. How do you even do that? Hey, low life cat, you fancy a job? You fancy a job? I don't know if they're here, so I just replied to it anyway. Weaves, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that, mate. Uh-oh.
1 ticket on the scam train. Have a joke.
Get on board!
My neighbor claims his golden retriever dog can bring a ball back from half a mile away. That seems a bit far-fetched to me.
Oh my... Get out of it! Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I was getting my McDonald's. I saw the thumbnail on stream. Cat, that's fucking sick. That's literally the exact style I want as well. Because it fits all the other style. This is really dangerous. That's like the exact style I'm looking for. And then I offered you a job. You think? Yeah! Absolutely I do. I need a thumbnail graphic designer. I need someone that can do my YouTube thumbnails on commission because I can't afford to hire them full time. I need someone that can do them on commission that's not going to vanish from the internet like my other one did. That's what I need. That's what I need. So that's something I would definitely be interested in doing, providing you have no intentions of vanishing off of the internet. Man, gravel's gonna be a struggle, chat. We need more than just the nether. I will possibly be in touch, Cat Lola. I'm gonna put a tweet out later about it. If that's something you'd be interested in, just drop a reply to it for me. That would be appreciated. Oh, that's just all that shit. I don't want that. Yeah, cheers for that. That's like the exact style I want. You've literally smashed it. Like, absolutely smashed it. Oh, I really don't want to stand on this. What you need, button, is a big, massive piss cube for a gold area bartering with piggies. Sidetrack. We're not making... Piss cube 2.0, we'll see. It's been heavily requested. That's a lot of gravel. Button, I have work in 3 hours, but Button is streaming. The dilemma. Well, I'm only going to be here for the next, like, couple hours. So you'll have an hour's... No, do not stay up. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here the day after that. I'll be here the day after that. I'll be here the day after that. Probably. I don't know if I'll be here Saturday because I'm doing a pub crawl. But I should be here. I plan to be here. Jeez, I'm leaving. Well, I usually finish at an hour and a half. It's my normal ending time. Wow, Brooke, way to just abandon me. It's fine. This is why Brooke is just a meanie. Cross the map. Oh, I wasn't a million miles away. Would I survive falling in lava? Probably not with an elytra. If I can swap to my chest plate quick enough, probably. But that's a big if. That's a big old if. Oh, this is so sketchy doing this on the edge of lava. Move! I'm gonna get lost. I'm definitely gonna get lost, but it's fine. Ooh! Excuse me. You're gonna have to go. Why is this gravel invincible? I'm terrified that all of this is just going to drop. Uh-oh. Saved. Saved! This is a good old patch of gravel. Sometimes you find some huge patches of it here, I must admit. You just gotta find them. God, that sound of lava is horrible. I was so expecting someone in chat to be like, lava pops! How's life in the land of bussin'? It's not bad, mate. I mean, I'm here, I'm alive. That's good enough for now, I think. And unfortunately for now, that's about as good as it's going to get. I just don't trust this at all. Oh, what? But other than that, mate, life's not too shabby. Yeah, Button, whatever you do, don't place a bed in here, please. Well, that's one shulker box. I don't know how many of these we need. Not what I wanted to do. It's nap time. And you're having a nap? What, a half 12? Really? Who naps at 12:30? I get up at 12:30. Do you know what? I really don't know how people nap. I wish I could nap. If I napped, I just wouldn't sleep at night. I have no idea how people nap. Hey dude, how's you? Been flat strapped and haven't been here lately. Mind catching me up? What's going on in your world? Well, I will absolutely catch you up. We have taken over the entire game. We have basically beaten Minecraft. We have we've blown up an enormous hole with 34,000 TNT, which we're currently working on filling with nice white concrete, so we need this gravel. We're going to build a giant guardian temple down there, which is going to have a big coral reef around it. Happy, you'll be proud of me actually, for the first time in about 10 years, read a book. Which I know sounds hard to believe, but I did it. Oh, this is just fucking sketchy. What was it? I read Clarkson's Farm, which was a whole 204 pages. And I was proud of myself. I don't read books. I can never read books because I always end up just like doing this and just looking somewhere else. But it was brilliant. Just watch it on Amazon. I watched it on Amazon and then someone bought me the book for my birthday. So I was like, oh, well, I'll give it a read. And it was actually really good. Like, it almost goes into more depth than the show. And yeah, it was good. Can't believe I'm actually saying it, but I enjoyed reading a book. Well done, peasant. That's what Happy's actually thinking. Well done, you elf. I've been reading about lawyers recently. Oh. What kind of terrain are we looking at here? Oh, it's all single stuff. Damn it. I was hoping this was going to be thick. It's a bit better. DJ Rascal wants his name in the stadium. Mr. Noob with 100 bits just got the next one. You got the next one. Wait, the next what? DJ, let's get you in the stadium as well, mate. Wait, DJ Rascal. Got you, mate. Marv wants his name in the stadium. No worries, Marv. Got you, mate. We're going to get you in the stadium. I'm trying to pick all this up. No, Jeremy's actually... Well, the book's a bit of a scam, really, because it's all of the columns that he's done about his farm in the Daily Mail put into a book. But... Or whatever paper he writes for. It, like, turns it into a story. And it is good. I learnt he has a field called James May's a Dildo. Swash wants his name of the stadium. I got you, mate. It was just funny. Am I going to die? Why am I going to die, Brooke? What have I done now, Brooke? Yeah, one of his fields is called James May's a Dildo. This isn't safe, is it? Okay. Quite skilled in not dying in hardcore. I wasn't the other day. The other day I died like 3 times. It was terrible. In mine and Glorn's hardcore world. And then I came onto this world and nearly lost it. I should have lost it. Did I lose a bet? No, we ended up having a bit of a food emergency. As Happy would say, a culinary emergency. Which resulted in me having to eat the quickest thing I could get, which was pumpkin pie. A culinary emergency. Glorn's the curse. Well, that's what Glorn said. A culinary devastation. Oh, I do love you, Happy. I do love you. A culinary devastation. Okay. A culinary devastation is what I would call Pizza Hut. True though. Like, who actually likes Pizza Hut? Like, Domino's is vastly superior to Pizza Hut in every single way, shape, and form. Like, it's not even an argument. It's not even close. There can't seriously be people on this world that prefer Pizza Hut to Domino's. It's not possible. Oh, are ads running? Yeah, they are. Well, that's 2. That's a double chest. I think we have 2 double chests of sand. Thump giving Happy a sub. Happy not happy that she's got ads. So she couldn't... Well, she's not happy. She didn't exactly complain, but... Happy had ads and Thump has helped her out. Thanks, Tom. Across the map. Oh, baby! Woo! How about that? Nitro! 20 months.
20 months, whoop whoop.
How about that for a shot? Yeah, I saw about the ad incentive, but I didn't know that was public information. I got off, well, I never saw anything about getting offered it, but I found the link to it through another resource. I'm not doing it, and the reason I'm not doing it is because they've changed the amounts versus December. December, I was paid more than what they're offering now. I can't discuss amounts, but the minimum amount of ads I'd have to run is 3 minutes an hour, which is double what we run at the moment. I'd have to run 3 minutes per hour. Whoops. I have to run 3 minutes per hour. Which is a lot. Up to a maximum of 5 minutes an hour. Which is just ridiculous. It's 2.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Which in this, you know, compare that to the world of TV, that's not much. But in the Twitch world, that is a lot. Like, it just is. So, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to partake in it. I haven't decided yet. The reason I did it in December, although I think December was 2 minutes every hour, not 3 minutes. But the reason we upped it to 2 minutes is A, it wasn't that much of an increase, for a big financial increase. It's now back down to 90 seconds. Just as an FYI. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it or not. The monetary gain does not outweigh the frustration it would cause chat. Which, might I add, is a lot. It is more ads, less money. It's still an increase in how much I'd get paid on ads. Don't get me wrong. It is still a big increase on how much I would have been paid on ads anyway. But it's not a big enough increase to justify the upset that it would cause. People like DJ Techno, for example. That guy very generously watches a hell of a lot of this stream, and it's a pleasure to have him as a part of the community. Unfortunately, you know, a nice guy like him who already supports the stream a crap ton as it is, would be negatively impacted by it. Do you know what I mean? No, MC, no. Because there's no ranks to give. So that's why. Do I prefer the vanilla texture pack or something else? I prefer other texture packs. The reason I stick with vanilla is, as of recent, there's been a lot of new people coming to Minecraft, coming to Twitch, and discovering the game. And I kind of wanted to give them an experience that is as close to the default experience of, if you went and downloaded this game right now, this is what you'd get. Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's some good ones out there. Don't get me wrong, there's some fantastic texture packs out there. Uh-oh. Like, truly fantastic. Same as shaders, though. Like, there's some awesome shader packs out there. I just don't use it because we've already done all the polls with chat. I know it would alienate people, which is not obviously the goal. Yeah, I'm using a text pack. It's very subtle. It's called Fancy Skies. If you have a look at the sky when I go back to the overworld, Happy, you'll see. When I go back to the overworld, just take a little peek at the sky. Okay, this was a nice gravel vein. I approve. Ah, Doku. Mmm. Yummy. Doku, arguably the greatest text pack ever created. It's just a fact. Cat loves Doku. There's a guy talking in chat right now that you guys can't see because they've ban evaded. But Twitch gives us notifications that they've ban evaded. So everything he's sending is coming through to me, but just not being shown to chat. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of that, but they are attempting to troll chat, but their messages are not being published. So now me and this individual have a bit of a private chat going on. But then I can just do this and get rid of it. You know what I mean? Magic. Sorry, this private chat is now closed. This is a VIP chat for idiots, basically. Well, because people that post dumb messages in chat generally are looking for attention, so Twitch have come up with a system where they don't get attention because it doesn't put their message in the chat, which is actually quite hilarious. What? For the record, I have no idea how the hell to get out of here. Just to disclose. I would like to fill this one up before we go back. Ideally. Whoa! Look at that. Did you see what I saw? Under there. You saw that? Look at that gold in there. What the fuck? This feels very dangerous. Don't even need gold. Yes! I'm not sure why these are just here like this, but I'll take it. 16 gold blocks, just casually, as you do. See ya. Oh, that was easy. Good morning, Devon. Oh, was that a treasure bastion? Wait, that's not an achievement, is it? To find every type of bastion. I mean, that should count as me going in it anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Ooh, this would be good for a wither skelly farm right here. Oh, gee, there's two. Look at that. Wow. I should now be paranoid that I'm secretly being shadow banned. I mean, that is possible. And only I will know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There are 4 different types of bastion. Plot twist. I'm just trying to find a nice, fat, juicy vein of gravel. I think the biggest ones generate in the soul sand biomes. Where are we? We're a long way away. I need to start going back this way. Let's head back towards the portal so we can go the opposite direction. Am I British? I am British. British and proud. Big up the UK, boys. All people from the UK, give me an O/ in the chat. Big up the UK. It's where the real party's at. Everyone knows it. They just don't want to admit it. Elytra's fine. We've still got half on that. I'll tell you the reason the UK are the best, and everybody knows it, doesn't want to admit it. The UK just had the largest storm we've had in 30 years. Now, we're talking 120 mile an hour winds. You know, for you that do it in kilometers, it's like 180 kilometer an hour winds. Pretty strong old winds, right? In all other countries, you guys are boarding up windows. You're battening down the hatches, so to speak. Nah. In the UK, what do? Well, a bunch of people decided to get out some skateboards, get out some carrier bags, sit on the skateboards, and use the carrier bags and let the wind pull them along. I also saw videos of people taking their office chairs outside, putting them in the street, and letting the wind just blast them down the street. That is why the UK is the best, because we take nothing seriously. Blaze, thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. We take nothing seriously. Like, stay inside, be safe, work's cancelled. And we're just out in their chairs, zooming down the streets. Why not? It's a great way to live. No stress. No stress. It's just pissing about. Devin, I miss you too. Are you going to TwitchCon or anything like that, Devin? Will you be showing your face? Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, that's why I bought my new chair. I love my new chair more and more every day. It's so good. Which is another reason why having the new studio will be so good. Because I get to use that every day. Moving out of the shed. Well, it's not a shed, but yes. TwitchCon EU was announced ages ago, Robert. Or TwitchCon, both TwitchCons were announced in like October. The dates were released yesterday. It's the 15th of July for TwitchCon EU to the 16th. Or to the 17th, one of them. And then NA is October 7th to the 9th, I think. Or 5th to the 7th, something like that. It's early October. I would like to be at both. I'm prioritizing TwitchCon NA. Yeah, tickets go on sale late April. Yeah. You sent me a screenshot? What, on Discord? Nope. NA is such a hassle. Not really. The main reason I want to do NA is because the last TwitchCon NA was fantastic. This time it'll be even better because I get to drink with my American friends. Which I couldn't do last time. And it's just going to be great. The whole event in general is just going to be better. San Diego... They've already done one in San Diego before. Apparently, it was the best TwitchCon they've ever done. Just because it's so... Like, the venue's just perfect. You got all the food places and everything you could ever want across the street. All the bars. Then you got the convention center. Like... Yeah, that's the only downside to NA, is it's very expensive. But I'm still I think I could probably do NA for somewhere around... I think I could do it for $2,000. I think. If I budgeted well. I could do flights for $600. And I reckon I could do... Like, I don't mind sitting in economy. I've done that many, many times. On way longer flights. So I'm not bothered about that. I can do the flights for like $600. Hotel is probably going to be the biggest killer. And I think that'll take it up to probably about $2,000. Dollars. Not pounds. Who would I go with? I wouldn't. I'd just go on my own. I'd go on my own. I know plenty of people that stream in America, so I'm sure I could meet up with someone. At the current moment in time, I'm going on my own. I did ask Slowpoke if he'd come with me, and he said yes, but then changed his mind. He's like, I don't know if I'll go. So, might be on my own. That freaks you out? Why? Why is that? I mean, if you need someone to travel with there, but if you want to go, I'm more than happy to. More than happy to figure that out. Doc really booked it? Nice. Yeah, really I need to book it sooner rather than later because hotels are just going to get more and more expensive. I just can't afford to book it at the moment. Oh, you hate events on your own? No, you wouldn't be on your own. You must know plenty of American streamers. But you are right, events on your own. If you don't know anybody, they do suck. But then you meet new friends. You go to like a Twitch party and you're like, hey. Although the last Twitch party sucked. It was bad. Twitch got it. Oh, that wasn't the last one, but that was 2018. That was bad. Twitch channel was so good for meeting people, isn't it? Next time, Happy, I'll try and get you sorted out for the VIP party. Because they do like select, I think they do a select affiliates for it, but I'll try and pull some strings. Because that night is way better than the main event. Way better. The main event The main event of the one they did at that venue before, not the last one, just got the one before, was really good. But for some reason this time it just wasn't. And I don't know if it's because of COVID or what, but they just laid it out differently and it was just It was worse, in my opinion. A lot worse. Well, unfortunately that wasn't your fault, Georgie, but... But you could go this year? Nice. Well, hopefully you can do the same next year. Unless you do like Insomnia or something like that. I'd say my favourite UK event's probably Insomnia. If you do the whole thing with like BYOC and stuff. With like bringing a computer ship. Or just renting one there. It's so, so good. I don't know, Robert. I don't know if it'll be at that place. Because that place would... I feel like that'd be very hot in the summer. Or did they stop the summer one? I feel like they stopped the summer one. And they're just doing November and April now. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is all just like covered in lava. Do you ever think someone is cool, meet them in real life, and they just aren't? Not really, no. They become cooler, if anything. I think I've had one person that I've ever met that I was, like, friends with. I met him in real life and I was like, man, you're a cunt. Like, I think I've had one person. Obviously, I'm not going to name them, but I think it's happened once. And that was a few years ago. But 99.99999% of the time, people are cool. Yeah, it was Robert. I mean, if he wants to admit it, that's fine. It was Robert. I was like, man, this guy's fucking... This guy's a dick. No, it's only once that's happened. No, Happy, it wasn't you. Although I am sad we didn't get to have more time together. I'll make sure we do it the next event. Yeah. That's a promise. %, 99.9% of you. Oh, God. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I am. That's a well-known fact. Do you know what, chat? We've got enough. Let's get out of here. No, not even that inflatable. It was just like, it wasn't anything bad. It's just like, as a person, I was just... I gotta be careful how I explain this. It wasn't anything like that, like with like cursing or anything like that. I don't care about that. I've got a very, very dark sense of humor. You can say whatever you want in front of me. Like, I really don't care. There's a time and place for it, though. That's all. No, this was just like... I guess selfish, arrogant, just like not being respectful to others, like just stuff like that. I was like, wow, you suck. Like, how the fuck did I even get in here? Chat, I'm so lost. I mean, I'm not lost, but I am completely lost. I'm not lost. No, obviously, as I just said, that's all I'm saying. I'm not naming names, not describing anybody. The road Brit. Anyway, get that guy shot. Let's get out of here. How are you so confident in flying around the nether in hardcore? I got that far and did that. I would die immediately. No, you wouldn't, could you? I have full faith in you. Look how much gold we got, man. Boom. Just for free. It's a lot of gold. Oh. Yeah, this is what the texture pack does, Happy. You look at the sky, you get like different clouds, you get like a really cool night sky and stuff like that. It also has little subtle things. Oh, there's glass above me, I can't do that. But it adds little subtle things to like hoppers, for example. So hoppers will like have arrows on them, showing like the way they're going. Observers have arrows on them. There's just like a few different things like that that are really helpful. Did I leave the sand in here? I did. I have an itchy schnoz. Okay, to wipe that down. Extra 9. Gotta make sure there's no creepers or anything about it, because I did just sleep. I didn't even check. That could be dangerous. Very, 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 very dangerous. Okay. I have some empty ones. Let's make use of those. Because I didn't last time, and that made my life harder. We'll pretend that Button does know how to use a mouse. No. Do. Okay, give me these. We'll just convert these over straight away. Speaking of people that like you meet and then you realize they're not the person you thought they were, that reminds me of that Dust guy that was on a TwitchCon panel. When he was like, I see myself as better than my viewers. Like I don't want to have a relationship with them because like I see myself as better than them. And I was like, man, that's fucked. Like, do you guys remember that? It's like a low-key God complex. Like I see myself as better than my viewers, so I don't really want to have a relationship with them. Nice, like, wow. And Yucca is over. Bye-bye. I just love the reaction of the rest of the panelists when he said that. I was like, did he just say that? There we go. Inflatable! 5-month Roonies. Thank you, mate. Yo, chat, we are 9 subs away from 1,300 subs to the channel. Pog. We are 9 subs away. Inflatable, thank you so much for the prime sub, my man. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. We are well on the way, chat. To 1,300 subs to the channel. Thank you all so damn much. Only 9 away. And also, if you're new out there, you haven't done so already, make sure you follow the channel. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. We are live here literally every single day. Pretty much. And I'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. We're always playing hardcore Minecraft here. Always. Okay. This is a lot of concrete. This is more than I thought we were going to make out of this, which is obviously a pog. Adele is one of the most unexpected people. If you meet her, you'll be shocked. What do you mean? In what respect? Okay. Damn it yourself, Pete. You're all good, man. You're all good. Weird question. Did you notice anything? Did you notice any difference, good or bad, since regional sub pricing came in? I mean, I make less money. Like the whole point of that was that it was supposed to encourage people from other countries to subscribe because it wasn't going to cost them as much. I mean, I actually noticed a decline in my subs rather than an increase. I can't remember what the stat is they gave for it. They gave a stat for it. But I noticed more of a decline than an incline. Yeah, I just didn't really notice any difference. Find us on Instagram, the new BMW M8 Coupe. Well, they posted it on there? I said coupe. Coupe. What the fuck did I say coupe? It's because I was getting ready to say my next sentence before I was actually ready to say it. Coupe! Is it on their, like, official Instagram, I'm assuming? Looks so good. I'm not a fan of the M8. I don't know. I like a 5-door, man. I'm not a fan of three-door cars. I like a 5-door. Cue Robrit making some sort of stupid joke. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Empty. 1, 2. That's a lot. That's a lot, Pug! Wow, Robert. Rude. Rude. I mean, don't get me wrong, Robert. I can soon take that privilege away. I can soon take that privilege away. Yeah, what's this new M8? I want to have a look at it. Am I short? No. I was 5'9" 3 years ago. I'm probably like 5'10" now. But that's it. I know higher than that. Did they tweet it? I'm not logged into Instagram, so I can't see it. Fuck's sake. Oh, here we go. Are we paused? Yeah. Here we go. I do like the back of M8s. I must admit, I do like the back of them. It's just like, yeah, they're like they're 3 doors. They look good. They do look good, but I don't do 3 doors, man. I don't do 3 doors. What's all this fuel consumption bollocks? 11.4 to 11. Oh, litres per 100 kilometers. So it's litres per... How much is 100 kilometers? Like 60 miles? That's actually not bad. I like it. Don't like 3 doors. I must admit, it wasn't long ago I was saying to chat how I don't like Mustangs. Have you seen some of the new Mustangs? The new Mustangs are fucking badass, man. I completely take that back. I think it's like a certain type of Mustang, though. Like their top of the top one. Might be the G... No, it's not the GTs. I can't remember. It was on CarWow. I can't remember which one it was, but it looked fucking nice. I was like, wow. I literally said on stream like a couple weeks ago, I hate Mustangs. I quite like that. But I've got to stick with my M3, man. I like M3s. Specifically the new ones. I'm not massive on the old ones, but the new M3. Ooh! Oh, I would love that car. Chat, we're doing a subathon every day until I can afford an M3. It's only $100,000, don't worry. Where are you going? Oh, you gotta go. Oh, bye, Georgie. Have fun. Hey, Feather here. How you doing, mate? You get other cars over a Mustang? Yeah, I'd only buy one if I was like a multi-millionaire and had like 10 cars in my garage. Like, there are other cars I would buy over that any day of the week. But it's still a nice car. And my dream car at the minute is a new M3. Love a new M3. Probably never going to happen with me getting one, but I would like one. I'm a big fan of Aston Martins as well. The new Vantages. Do like an Aston Martin. I'd like a Tesla as well. I would like a Tesla. I was very close to buying a Tesla not so long ago. Yeah, I figured that was coming, Robert. It's not as bad as it used to be, Forte. It's pretty damn good now. They used to have quality issues. It's pretty damn good now. And I'm not gonna lie, I've seen that Rivian truck they've come out with. That thing is ugly as fuck. Did I put my $100 down for a Cybertruck? No, I didn't. Mainly because Cybertrucks would be completely impractical in the UK because they're massive and you won't be able to fit them anywhere. So unless they made a miniature version, in the UK a Cybertruck would be absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. What are we doing? So above us we've got our auto sorter. That automatically sorts pretty much every item in the game. What we're currently working on doing is building a giant ocean monument under the floor. So we're going to fill all this in with white concrete, cover the walls in white concrete. So when you come into the temple, you'll be able to look down and just see this big ocean monument surrounded with like a coral reef. Bye, Brooke. Have fun. Take care, my little strawberry. Brooke's gonna slap me the day she meets me. Okay. Am I going to clean up the walls at all? No, we're just going to cover the walls in white concrete. We're just going to go right in front of it. Have fun doing what? Sleeping? Yeah. I mean, you're not going to sleep. It's 1:30 my time. You'd never sleep at 1:30 my time. You'll be up for at least another 5 hours. I don't know. I just don't know what's happened to me, chat. Like, I used to not give a fuck what car I had. I was like, a car gets you from A to B. That's all that matters, which is true. But I do like my cars now. And I don't really know where that's come from. Why not sand? To be fair, I didn't even think about that, Miss Touche. That's not a bad idea. Having a sand floor and white concrete walls. Actually, that would have been a brilliant idea. Had I have known about that before I placed all of this. Happened when I became rich. Yes, I'm so rich. I had a whopping £18 in my bank account about a week and a half ago. That was it. That's all I had to my name. 25 bucks. Tonight I feel like waking alive. Yeah, it was bad. I might have accidentally put more than I intended in stocks. I got a bit carried away buying dips. Which works out well. To be fair, I don't regret it. I've just got to build back up now. To buy Nvidia? No way. All stocks are plummeted at the moment. With this whole war thing going on. Which, to be honest, we're not going to get into, chat, because we keep this channel away to get away from real world shit. But to be honest, it's a time to be buying. Like, while stocks are down, now it's time to be buying. Not financial advice. PSA. Absolutely not financial advice. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important thing. Again, not financial advice, but I would say pretty good advice. Whenever you're doing any sort of investing, do your research before you do it. Good night, Mr. Cheeks. Have a good one, mate. Absolutely Anoniki. That's what I did with the original Surge when I was in Tesla. The original Surge on that shit was... Well, what the fuck happened here in After Hours? Jesus. The original Surge here. So I was in, like, somewhere around here. About here as well. I was in about 770. And then it spikes up. I sold, like, just under 1,000. It was like 982 or something. It spiked right up and then crashed right down. And I've been buying again way down here. Like, this here, where it's, like, spikes right up, will happen again. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Not financial advice. So, buy the dip. Reap the rewards. Not financial advice. It's very volatile, but if you trade it right, it's one of the safest ways to make money. In fact, that's right, I made most of my money was in Tesla. What? That's it, Heavy. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But buy the dip. But I'm not a financial advisor. Buy the dip. Not a financial advisor. Oh, Robert, that was so poor. That was one of those, like, jokes where you thought of it in your head, quickly said it, without thinking it through and realizing it was a stupid joke to say. That was one of those moments. It was way funnier in your head than it was after you said it. Hey, Nazki, how are you, mate? Making everyone buy the dip because he already has. Once everyone buys, pushing the price up, I sell. Now, I mean, I do some day trading. Mainly, I'm a long-term investor, though. Mainly, I'm a long-term investor. What's pre-market saying today, actually? Ooh! Interesting. But I would much rather be a long term. Like, I'd rather invest in something, just leave it, and let it just gradually go up than day trading. Like, day trading is way more risky. Sure, you can make good money doing that, but it takes a lot of time as well. It takes a lot of time to do your research and that kind of stuff. So I'd much rather do research and just long-term invest for like 5 years. Again, Not financial advice, but in my opinion, like having a savings account is almost like completely pointless. No matter how much money you've got in it, whether you've got $100,000 or $100. Like, it's good to have some backup stuff, obviously. But if you do your research and you've got money just put away, earning interest, doing nothing, having it in a savings account, in my opinion, is the worst thing you can do it. Not financial advice. I learned that when I got my bank statement. It showed how much I'd earned in interest. And it was just something abysmal. It was something abysmal. And I was like, fuck this. Like, this is completely pointless. And then taught myself the world of investing. Which so far has treated me very well. We're in the green overall. For some reason, it reminds me of that guy who made that video, like in 2011. And he just said, look, I know you don't know who I am. I'm a stranger on the internet. But just buy $1 of Bitcoin. You don't know who I am, but please just trust me. Buy $1 of Bitcoin. That guy made money. Dear Lord. He was like, please just do it. I don't give investment advice. Not a financial advisor. The only investment advice I ever gave was to John Bams, who profited very well off it, actually. But other than that, I don't do investment advice. Not a financial advisor, and I don't want people coming and shouting at me if they lose money. Don't need that on my conscience. Invest at your own risk. When you're getting into, if not already, the real winner of investing, owning a property. See, owning a property used to be a pretty good way to go. It's in recent years, at least in the UK, has not been the best idea because they've changed the way you do it now. Like, it used to be a lot more profitable than it is nowadays. But I don't know, like, I don't know if that means properties owned in the past are affected by that, or just new ones.
Hey Button.
I don't know.
Just made it to 2 years. Now let's get 3.
Lazy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, yo. Thank you, thank you. What crypto's button approved? Like, none of the above. Crypto is a very risky game. Yeah, they started taxing it, like, differently, though, Robert. So, like, if you charge somebody... I don't remember what the old rules used to be off the top of my head, but... like, at some point, it was almost pure profit. Like, including the value of the property. But it's just not anymore. Like, it's like... You get taxed, like, 40% or something on something now. It's a lot. Like, you get taxed a lot, where it's just not really as viable economically. Yeah, it's like a capital gains, but for like property stuff. And you like if you're gonna rent a house now, you have to live in it for 6 months before you can actually rent it. So you can't just buy a place and straight up rent it at, like, off the bat. You have to live in it for 6 months. So it's all just a big faff. Property is a really good investment in the UK, really, because the UK is limited on space, like, massively. So like house prices just go up and up and up. Well, like I say, Heavy, I don't know all the details of it off the top of my head. But I remember having this conversation with somebody who does all that, who told me that it's just like, it's just a different ball game now. I don't know all the numbers off the top of my head. My point is, it's not as profitable as it used to be. That's my point. Oh my god, Happy. Imagine if I rent a house in the future and you're the landlord. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. What I'm saying is that it's fucking people up that houses are treated as investment. You don't need multiple houses. I never said you needed multiple houses. Or are you saying that's the reason they've changed it? I don't know. I don't do property investing, so I don't know. I'm just going to do this side first. I had a change of heart. It's a possibility. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Well, that's the whole thing, Turtle Boss. That's investing on anything. It's risk versus reward. That's it. Some people I know... Ding ding! Some people I know hate the idea of risking losing their money. I would rather just leave it in a savings account. Which is absolutely fine. Like, it's all just a personal preference thing. Whereas me, like, I would much rather just take the risk. But that's when you do your research and you weigh up the risk. So in my case, and the way I invest, it's extremely low risk. Hi, Laura, how are you? Ding, ding. Hi, Emmy, how are you? What do I invest in? I don't really talk too much about that anymore because I don't want people to go and do what I've done because, well, I don't want people to potentially lose money on, you know, because I made a decision based off of me. What I will say, though, is I do long-term investing. So 5 to 10 years in the future investing. More so than I do day trading. Yeah. I also am, like, a heavy investor. Like, I invest a lot of what I have. Like, I keep very, very little to myself. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, man. Yeah, Laura, it's a bit shit, isn't it? We'll do it in April, though. We'll do it in April. Get out of here later. Get out of here. You know I love a bend a lot. I've changed the dates of my sober month. So I'm not doing the whole of March anymore. I'm doing the 26th of February to the 26th of March. Instead. So that like first week of April. No, it's still a month-long period. It's still exactly a month-long period. The reason I'm doing that though is because I've got people coming down from like far away to go on a night out, which I can't really be like, sorry, I'm off, you know. No, I'm not pushing it to April. I got a couple of friends that are coming from a ways away to go on a night out, and I can't be like, sorry, I'm not drinking. I wouldn't push it to April because insomnia. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't push it to April because insomnia, and I wouldn't push it to May because, well, it's going to start getting warm in May. And you know what that means? It's beer garden o'clock, baby. Letting it fall down is not quicker than placing it like this. That's why we're doing it like this. But yeah, chat, to summarize the investment conversation, if you're going to invest, just do your research, all right? That's the only thing I would say. That is financial advice. Before you make any sort of monetary investment, do your research thoroughly. Are you going sober in March as well, Happy? I didn't think you really drank that much. Can you explain what the point of not drinking for a month is? If you're just going to go back to the same routine after. Well, it's kind of to give my liver a bit of a break. It's also to start eating healthier, start feeling healthier, losing a little bit of weight, stuff like that. 2021 was a big year of nights out for me. Like, it was big. Like, I'm kind of not over nights out, but I'm overdoing it as consistently as I was doing. Yeah, I'm over doing it as consistently as I was doing it. Like, I would much rather go to the pub, have some beers till like 11 when the pub shuts, or midnight, and then come home and just call it a night. Like, getting back at like 6 in the morning is... I think my days of that are more or less over. Oh, that's a terrible piece of advice, Anoniki. Not sober, I'm gymming. Over COVID, I've stopped drinking at home. So just when I'm out, not really. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the same with me. I plan on going to the gym 5 days a week minimum. So sad I missed out on the years of 6 AM nights out. Well, that's one of the reasons why I did it so much in 2021. Is because I just, for 4 or 5 years, and when I just sat in my room all day, every day, doing nothing. I never went on nights out, ever. So I was out a lot in 2021, playing catch up. Basically. Before I hit the point that I've kind of hit now, where I've just had enough of it, really. I just hate how shit you feel the next day. Just completely fucks you up for like 2 days. It's not fun. What will you do with that hole? We're going to build a giant ocean temple in here, mate. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. Wasn't COVID an issue where you live? Well, it was for the first like few months of the year, and then they just kind of said, "Oh, that's fine." I thought my camera was overheating. It was for the first few months of 2021, and then it all kind of got slowly toned down here. An ocean monument, like a guardian temple. Yeah, it slowly got toned down to the point where, well, literally tomorrow, all COVID rules in the UK are dropped. Like, if you have COVID, you don't have to isolate, you just go out. Like, life is back to normal as of tomorrow. Like, there's zero COVID rules. Nothing. So, which, you know, I'm in two worlds about, but at the same time, you know, people are vaccinated. Like, there's nothing more you can do. You can't live life forever staying at home if you got COVID and all this shit. You just gotta crack on with it, you know? Like, plenty of opportunity has been given to get vaccinated and stuff like that. To protect yourself. Hospital numbers don't really move that much, given how many more cases and stuff happened, like with the big spikes around Christmas and stuff. Like, the hospitalizations didn't really go up that much. So, you can't just carry on like this forever, you know? At some point, you gotta say, let's crack on with it. So... yeah, I think that's what I mean, Happy. Like, I don't think it should be a case of you tell nobody. Like, I still think it should be a case of, you know, you should ring in and let your boss know or whatever. Or let your people you're working with know. If you're immunocompromised, the vaccines literally don't work. Well, yeah. Some people just can't, like, well, I'd say more people can't afford to have the time off, like, with working and stuff. My auntie had COVID, was off for 10 days off work. And bless her, she struggles a bit monetarily. She had 10 days off work, unpaid, and then 2 months later got it again. And another 10 days off work, off paid. And like that kind of stuff, like, just can't afford to be done for some people. So... but I think again, but then the other end of the seat, you could also argue that, you know, some people can't have vaccines for the flu that need them. And we don't do shit about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's all... there's all different ends of the stick. But I do think the bottom line is... you can't carry on the way we're doing at the moment forever. It's just not... it's not going to work. So... like, it's shit, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But what... unless there's a cure for it, what else can you do? Other than wear a mask. So... and that's coming from me. I'm in the vulnerable category of all this as well with my asthma. But I got a letter when it all kicked off saying, stay home else you'll probably die. Is that really a thing in the UK? What, you don't get paid for sick leave? But you have like a certain amount of days of that, right? Obviously, I don't, being a Twitch streamer, but like a normal job, you have like X amount of days in a year that you can take off and be paid. Like sick pay or whatever, or sick leave, whatever you want to call it. And then you've got like your annual leave stuff, which is obviously unpaid. But it just depends where you work. I'm like, I got it now. It's my last week of work, so my isolation's all paid. Hey! Nice, Happy. Happy days. You could say, happy days. Get out. What do you mean? That was funny. That was funny. I thought it was funny. Now, the question is, if that floor's made of glass, how high do I need to go up with these walls? I don't need to go all the way to the top. I do not need to go all the way up there. Happy days. Such a comedian. See, I'm getting old. I make dad jokes now. It's a sign that I'm getting on in my old age. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for the glass. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured that one out. Dad bod comes dad jokes pretty much. I am easy to please, Happy. I'm very easy to please. Like, if you were to, I don't know, show up randomly at my house with a mayo chicken from McDonald's and say, here, button, I bought you this. That'd make my week. I'm like, oh, cheers for that. Doesn't take much to please me. Or a pint. Oh my god. Showing up my door with a pint. That'd be amazing. I did that the other day to my dad. I lost a game of spoof against like 5 people. So that was a nasty round. But I accidentally ordered one too many beers. So I took it home in the pub shut. But the pub was just about to close. So I took it over to my dad. I was like, Dad, I've got a surprise for you. Ta-da! And I just poured out this fresh pint from the pub. He was like, oh. Mayo chickens are amazing. I got tied up for 3 hours at another stream. I mean, I wouldn't recommend talking about bands in other channels. That usually doesn't go well. It's a little bit of advice for you. You could be the sinner. Have you tried a chicken Big Mac yet, Happy? Have you tried one of those? I mean, they've obviously stopped doing them for now, but if you haven't, you should give it a go. I don't think it's as good as a mayo chicken. I do like a mayo chicken. You haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I thought it was good, but it wasn't as good as a mayo chicken. I would rather buy 2 mayo chickens and put them on top of each other and just be like... Aw, thanks, Jacko. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I've actually just come up with a genius idea. Why have I not done that before? Put 2 mayo chickens on top of each other. Why have I not done that? That's such a good idea. I think a McDonald's trip might be in order off stream. Aren't they, guys? Go. Add lettuce, tomato. Well, it comes with lettuce. I'm not putting tomato in a mayo chicken. I'm not putting tomatoes in anything. Anyone that likes tomatoes in anything is a psychopath. I'm sorry, but tomatoes make everything worse. Ketchup is fine, but it's just full of sugar, so it doesn't really count. An actual tomato ruins everything. There is nothing that a tomato complements. Yeah, the floor is pretty beautiful. Pasta sauce. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a pasta sauce. But I'm talking just like a straight up tomato. Like take a tomato, chop it up, nothing else, just the tomato, or bang it in something. Sonny, 10 months, thank you so much. Welcome back. Oh my lord, Sonny, coming up on that 1 year. It's a long time. It's a long time. Time. BLT. No, see, if I have a BLT, I'll just have an LT, thanks. Grilled to... Lala, thank you for the 100 bits. Says, I'll second tomatoes are gross. High five. Thank you for having a very, very good opinion. Tomatoes, mate. They're just not good, are they? I'm sorry. No, I'll have a BL. I'll have bacon and lettuce. That'll do. Oh, cat is horrible. That's probably my least favorite vegetable is a tomato. They're just grim, mate. They're just grim. Come!
Getting closer to that 4-year mark.
Hell yeah, man. Edging closer to that 4 years. Thank you so much, Carl. Welcome back. Yes, happy. Agreed. Hey, Alf, how you doing, mate? What about grilled cheese with tomato? I can't have grilled cheese. I have a dairy allergy. If I had grilled cheese, I would die. I'm not a pepper fan either, really. I don't want to sound like I'm fussy. Like, I'm not fussy. I just think tomatoes are grim. Peppers, I would much rather eat that over a tomato, but even then, peppers aren't great. It really is heavy. Yes, Maggie Bite. High five. I can't have dairy either. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can't have dairy. I'm allergic to milk protein. High five. Having a body that doesn't work. Yay. Hey, weebs, don't you dare knock sausages, smileys, and hoops. That is an elite dinner, and I won't let anybody tell me otherwise. It is a belter. It really is. No olives. Olives? Who the fuck likes olives? No, that's just weird as well. That's just weird. Olives are... Nah, that's just rancid, mate. No. Olives are not dank. Oh, you're weird. No, olives are terrible. Why would you put yourself through eating an olive? Ugh. That's it. I'm unfollowing. Like, and then people put them on pizzas. Like, what are you thinking? Like, all of the options of a pizza, and you put olives on it. Like, what are you doing? Don't like olives and tomatoes. Can you unsub? Listen, I'm sorry. How the fuck do you not like tomato? No! How the fuck do you like tomato? How the tomato ruins everything. I'm sorry, it just does. What is wrong with you people? Chat, lost a lot of respect for certain members of the chat room today. I never used to eat tomato, then I grew up. Wow. Wow. Wow, we've gone through that whole shulker already? Jesus. How many more do I have? 3? You don't like pizza! What? How? That has to be bait. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. That's got to be bait. There's no way that's legit. Definitely bait. I'm not even nibbling. No, I'm not nibbling. No one would like your pizza's button cheese free. Happy, you haven't even tried it. You wait. You wait. If you come to Insomnia, we have a Domino's night. I'll make sure it's the day you're coming. I'll order a pizza and you can have a slice of my pizza and I will show you the light. You will apologize for that comment. It can't be good. It is! No, Happy, it just is. I'm telling you, Happy, I'm going to educate you and you're going to apologize for that. A pizza can't be good without cheese. Yes, it can. What do you mean? You don't know cheese? No, I do know. I've literally had a margarita with cheese and tomato and I bit into it and what happened? The cheese stuck to my mouth and burnt the entire roof of my mouth and I had all skin hanging off the top of my mouth. Cheese is not supposed to be consumed when hot. It's terrible. It's terrible. Sorry, it is. You can't even call it a pizza if it doesn't have cheese. Just a can. It is a pizza. I can't help that I can't have cheese. Why is this being used against me? Try it again sober. No, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. Just call it a dough. It's not dough, though. Like, it's pizza base, barbecue sauce, fucking meatballs. It's got to be a meteor, man. It's got to be a meteor. Meatballs, bacon, pepperoni, sausage, and spicy beef. Unbelievable. I can do goat's milk cheese, but I don't want to. Because my first experience with cheese... look, I've been allergic to cheese my whole life. I don't understand the properties of cheese, right? So as soon as I bit into this, it just burnt my mouth. And I'm never eating cheese again for the rest of my life. And actually, there's a pizza joint in the UK called Dough & Co. So why don't you go fuck yourself, Roxy? Have some of that. Have some of that. There is a pizza joint called Dough & Co. So I want to hear it. It's not meat on toast. Oh, I'm fuming. I'm actually triggered. We're not family friendly here. We are family friendly. We're very PG. Watch your language. Obey the rules or get the fuck out of here. I am fuming. I'm so angry. So angry I'm going to get McDonald's after stream. Go on, Happy. Say it. Say it. You've never seen me so mad. Go on, say it. I know what you want to say after that. Say it. Except when you were playing Fall Guys. I don't get mad at games as much anymore. I usually get really angry at games. I don't get angry at games really anymore. Well, I do, but not as angry. Wouldn't it be cheaper to go into Subway and just ask them not to wrap the roll rather than ordering a pizza? First of all, the fact you even suggested going to a Subway is just diabolical. Like, the fact you even suggest that, you should be immediately banned for life for even suggesting going to a Subway. That's the first thing. I'm literally overtime. I'm overtime for chat, and I'm just being abused. No, but there is pizza sauce. I can have tomato pizza sauce on there if I want. The only thing it's missing is cheese. Which, I'm sorry, does not make or break a pizza. End of story. Full stop. No, you don't get a Subway after a night out. What is wrong with you? No, you get a kebab. You get you go to the dirtiest kebab joint you can find, and you get a filthy, greasy kebab.
And his name is Matrixon!
With 1,000 biddies!
Paid overtime, don't worry.
Or a Mackey's. A Mackey's goes down pretty well as well. Thumb, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, mate. Paid overtime. Thanks for that. Ew, no. Or a KFC. Something stodgy. Pizzas aren't bad, actually, as well. I've had a pizza. They're not bad, too. But a kebab is my go-to. Tom, thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. Really do appreciate that. Minecraft 4540. Pizza without cheese slaps. Thank you, Cat. Minecraft 4540. Thank you so damn much. Joining the party with a tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Taking us 9 subs away from 1,300. Thank you. You did, Robert, and it was unbelievable. Pizza without cheese. It does, Cat Low Life. Thank you for that. As if you're having a takeaway and I'm on my back, and on my back about going to the gym, Snake. Amy, you literally told me I'm getting up at 7 and going to the gym. No, you got up at 8 and did 5 minutes of skipping. That is, no. Ibuprofen. That is an amazing name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, brother. Thank you, mate. That is an unbelievable name. You should be modded just for it. You took Charlotte for a walk. That's not going to the gym. Thank you for the Prime sub, mate. Appreciate it, dude. That's a fantastic name. More than pissing you. You wait, Amy. 26th to the 26th. Ugh. You're not even going to recognize me. I'm going to look like John Cena. I'm going to be... I'm not having it. Ibuprofen's a fantastic name. It really is. Fuck it. I'm enjoying the conversation. I was going to end, but I'm going to carry on for a second. Carry on. That's going to the gym, it counts. Well, I went fishing for 2 hours yesterday and did 10,000 steps. Is that the same as going to the gym? No. I'm not happy. No, you don't stand still, Happy. I was walking about, you donut. It was spinning. You don't sit in the same place. You just constantly cast and move. No, apparently it counts, Amy, so I'm counting it. Of course you were. I wasn't spinning. I don't even have a pier. It's lake fishing. I'm so triggered. How many steps have I done today? I've done 215 steps today. Yesterday, 10,205. Have that. Why is Happy triggering me today? I'm fuming. Happy's got under my skin and I'm not happy with that. No. No, Happy. You don't love me. I have done 215 steps today. Mate, I woke up, I came outside, I sat down, and I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. My steps today are from walking to the fridge. That's it. I'm so angry. He has fried rice and mayo. Okay, that is a killer combination. I don't care what anybody says. Uncle Ben's 2-minute rice. Get a bowl of that. Heat it up. 2 minutes. Bosh. Golden vegetable rice in. Big old dollop of mayonnaise. Hellman's full fat. Bosh. Give it a mix. Mate, you will not find a better combination. Sounds vile. It is amazing. Roxy said it sucked, and then she tried it, and she was blown away. Alright? She was blown away. I'm telling you, chat, you need to, if you're not going to trust me on the pizza thing, which you should, because you're wrong if you don't, you need to trust me on this. You need to trust me on this. Try it. Golden rice with a big old dollop of mayo and mix that shit all in. It is fantastic. You can also do it with tuna as well. Get some tuna. Get like, press that up with a fork, break it all up, get some mayo and that tuna mayo. Chat, you need to start trusting me, alright? Some of these are, these are like $1 million ideas I'm giving you. Okay, now the question is that wall going to be visible? It is. We're going to have to take that right up, aren't we? That's fine. Hellman's mayo. Not Heinz mayo. Hellman's. Funny I didn't see it on Ramsay. It's because I invented it, Heavy. Okay? It's because I invented it. I also invented soggy toast, which is also amazing. But I'm not going to tell you about that today. You can wait for that master recipe in the next stream. Chat! That is where we're going to leave the show for the day. Thank you all so damn much for hanging out. If you are new out there. Okay, listen. Just trust me on soggy toast. The name is terrible, but trust me. When you do your toast, sometimes when it pops, you've gone to the toilet, you come back, it's cold. You butter it and the butter doesn't melt, right? Take your toast, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds. The butter will melt and the inside will go all nice and buttery and soggy. And the outside will remain all crunchy and crispy like toast. And it's unbelievable. You need to try it. I know you won't, but you need to. Just trust me, chat. It's not like water on toast. Like, it's buttery goodness. You need to try it. It's insane. Clip that. Remember it. Do it next time. Chat, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're all amazing. You're all awesome. If you are new out there and you haven't done so already, please do go ahead, smash the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. Do you know what? I was going to do a raid, but we're not even going to do a raid today. Instead, I want you to go out there into the world of Twitch. No, Happy, do not judge a book by its cover. You need to try it. You wait. I'm going to prove you wrong with the pizza, and then you're going to believe me. Anyway, chat, go out there into the world of Twitch. Find somebody that has just one viewer. And go say hello to them, because I guarantee you'll make their day. I guarantee you'll make their day. And then feel free to go off and do whatever you want. But thank you so much for all the bits today, all the tips. And Drew, we dropping a ton of gifted subs today. Thank you so much. All the follows, I will be back online tomorrow with Dr. Gluon at 8 a.m. If you look at your clock, you go back 6 hours and 17 minutes. That's when we'll be live with Gluon tomorrow. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Feel free to spam the channel with hearts on your way out. You're more than welcome to do that. And until tomorrow, take care, everybody. I love you all. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, chat!